Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. Hope that your day is going well, dude. Hang on, let me just fix this. Is that a little bit better volume-wise? I don't know. Of course, you said lurk, and then I ask you about volume. That's just very, very on the nose for me. Anyway, we're back in Subnautica 2. Thank you, Sinnoh. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. How are we doing, guys? I'm so tired. In the marrow of my soul, I'm so tired. Got canceled for the third time. Sinnoh, it ain't meant to be. That damn speed dating. Welcome in, Auburn. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. Okay, good. You guys can hear me fine. I'm coming through fine. You guys can hear me fine, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that you can hear the audio from the other PC. Here. Oh, I'm so sorry. It scared the living daylights out of me. My JoPo just zoned out. Oh my god. Braving, that's hilarious. You poor thing. Just jump scared the shit out of you at the intros. So no, I'm so sorry, man. I know how much that sucks, especially when you're looking forward to something and you're hoping it's gonna be like the thing, and then it just keeps on getting freaking canceled, and it's like, come on now. Alright, y'all already know what's up. Bushes, get your piece of cheese. We got some shit to do today, young man. That shit, now I can no longer be scared by this game because we defeated early access. So now that I know everything that's out there, we're unstoppable. Hello, Smee. Literally perfect timing. As I was literally saying, like, I can no longer be jump scared by the game because now I know everything. I'm too prepared now. How you doing, Smee? All right, let's put this away. We're gonna go get food. What else are we gonna do? I went to get dress shoes. The shoes I wanted only had 2 right feet. They searched the entire 2 right feet. That's better than 2 left feet. Wait, that's adorable, Sinnoh, and honestly, kind of love that, actually. Sorry, bot? Why are they not? Sorry, are we good? Hang on. Like, that was a bot. Thank you, Braving. What in the world is going on? I have never had a single... You know what? It's proof that the energy is not just weird this week. For me. No problem, Mob. It's proof that the energy this week is not just weird for me, because Surrybot has not missed a single bot ever. Yes, you did, Braving. Thank you. Literally. I'm gonna have to make sure that Surrybot's fine later. Alright, so, there's no more fear?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we do need the chases, though. We need to figure out- wait, what the fuck did I need? Oh, I literally have it pinned. It's plasteel advanced wiring. Oh, right. So I gotta get the thing anyway. We also need to figure out where the bioscanner is. Right, Sinnoh? That's a vibe. That's us every single day of our lives. That's the thing. Every single day of our lives is literally just us repeating that song to ourselves in increasing volume until we both explode. Not bad, just been chilling and watching some Reincarnated as a Slime. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I too would like to be reincarnated as a slime. Where do I sign up? Alright, let's just go get lithium. I assume I can't just make plasteel right now. That might be naive of me. Yes, I know, that was perfect. Also, I'm like no longer scared of the octopus because I've realized that I can literally just work my way to get the bioscanner. And then we could just make ourselves invisible to it. So like I'm indestructible now. Now I'm about to be insufferable, chat, in a way. An overpowered slime, that's literally how I feel most days of my life, Smee. Minus the overpowered part, but I do feel like a slime. I deeply resonate with slime energy. I deeply resonate today with slime energy. Marissa can confirm because we were talking about it earlier and I was really like, what is going on in my life right now? How do I not have the other base marked? God, I'm so lazy in my single player. Listen, if you're gonna eat me, let's just tango, okay? You need to... There is a correct direction to eat it from. That's all I'm saying. There's a right way and there's a wrong way.
Seek caloric intake.
Shut. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, me, I don't want no problems. There's like a right way to do things, and then there's like a... Do you like leave, sir? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, like, could we commit to either being in the hot zone or the cold, please? Not the cold. What am I saying? Where I am. Welcome in, Thunder. Oh, let's see. We're gonna go... We literally just need lithium and then we need to go back. But like, the problem is that I need to actually arrive back at the place with the lithium. Which is like, you know, where all great plans go to die. Because as we know, lithium does not love anyone. I totally already got this, yeah? Yeah, I did. Why is it looking like I didn't get it? Game, don't be rude. I guess going bounce between Bottle and Mead, checking to see if the Hippocras is good or not. Bigelow tea has a botanical infusion. I started with a Pinot Grigio and it's a very dark purple. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Drink it up for me, Sinnoh. That sounds amazing. This has been like the world's longest week of just stuff. How's the deep? Oh my god, Bull Shark, so addicted. I could not believe. So literally we hit the end of early access last night and I'm basically unstoppable. At some point I could jump in on multiplayer and do even more with it. But like, or I could just do a fresh brand new multiplayer run as well, which I'm down to do. Because I just want more game. You know what I mean? 3-4 days is not enough for me. I just want more. I can't even remember the last time I was this addicted to it. I think about it in my spare time. Like today I was like, am I gonna do more Subnautica 2? And I was like, I can't even believe I asked that. Like, obviously. What else were we gonna do? You know? Like, I was like, who are you right now? How could I be asking these things? Does this have joint progression? It does not. Your saves are independent from each other. Actually, no, it does have joint progression if you're playing with somebody else, but what I mean is that your save is independent from multiplayer to single player, so you don't have to worry about that aspect of it. Peppery hibiscus and raspberry. It started changing colors in about 3 minutes, and it was fun to watch. Ooh, I bet. That sounds beautiful. I mean, we could let ourselves starve to death. We'll objectively have more lithium.
30 seconds.
Keep trashing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, Braving, you and me both. That has been literally my entire... Like, I understand on so many levels because... Girl, same. Partner and I can play this if we do. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. You'll be fine. Yeah. Quantum, you'll be fine. Actually, you guys are gonna have a wonderful time as well. It is really fast. Oh. Yes! Right, I don't have my camouflage yet, but once I do, Hobag. But once I do. Way that I will be destroying Phineas Part 2. Computer, I know that this may amaze you, but I do know that I am low on oxygen. So we just need really lithium for the plasteel. And do we need anything else while we're up here? Because we have silver down there. I really think lithium is the only rate-limiting factor in that area for building. Yes. He just can't help himself. You just really can't, can you? Gosh. He's such a noisy boy. Like Phineas, nobody was interested. He just keeps trying to be a piece of work. I love him so, but he's being a pain. Not need to shoot that at all. I'm just shooting for fun. Kind of sad about that. I enjoyed doing a joint playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 and Lords of the Fallen. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, you most definitely can. I would actually say that that's kind of the best way to do this, if I'm being real. Like, if you're gonna do multiplayer, go full send multiplayer. Don't just, like, you know. There he is. What am I hearing? Yeah, you can absolutely have joint progression in this. Like, if you guys are in the same multiplayer game and you're in multiplayer saves, it's joint. Oh, for goodness sake. I was wondering what was going on here. That thing is like a homing beacon for Phineas. What? In the coral reef? Like, how am I entangled in this? Release me. I'm kind of tempted to just... Oh, no, I can't actually yet. Has it been trouble-free? Oh, yeah. It's been pretty much trouble-free. I'll put it to you this way. I have no complaints with the game at all, Quantum. I think that the only thing is that I wish I had more content for it. And that's literally such an amazing place to be in with it. Like, compared to, like, how new releases usually come out, it's running beautifully. It's an amazing amount of hours that you get for the value, and the fact that I have this in early access and I'm not going to have to like buy it again or buy like 15 DLCs speaks for itself. So I don't know, for me it's just literally the easiest game to recommend ever. Like, it's fun, it's relaxing. It's also stressful at times, but in ways that are like you actually kind of enjoy it. That's the only way that I can explain it, is that like it pushes your boundaries, but not in a way that's like so aggressive that you feel like you can't proceed in it. Like yesterday I got overwhelmed, literally proceeded to pivot to multiplayer, and now I'm like not scared at all of the entire game.
Welcome aboard.
Know what I mean? And so that's just, for me, that's the sign of a great product. Because for myself, like, you know, we play a lot of games around here, and while all of it is fun and stuff, I think one thing to keep in mind is that like whenever you spend a lot of time in gaming, you see a lot, and I do mean a lot, of stuff that you're just like, man, I wish that they had baked a little bit more into this before they released it. With this one, literally, I'm just like, all right, so when is there more game? Because, like, I just desire more of it. Could not be happier with it if I tried. Yeah, I would say trouble-free personally. I haven't experienced anything that's made me be like, you know, crash out. Yeah, I haven't seen anything in this game that makes me feel like, oh, deal breaker, you know? If anything, it's so much the opposite that it's kind of impressive to me.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I was forgetting something. If anything, I'm just like, we all just want more content, you know, and that seems to be the thing. It's great and runs great, exactly. It's basically like, pretty much there's so much that you can do. I mean, the fact that we got right out the gate, at least, what has this been? 26 hours of content for early access is pretty good out the starting gate, this polished. And honestly, there's a lot more to explore, there's a lot more to do, there's a lot more fun to be had, especially too, like when you take into account the bioscanner, the different combinations. You can basically charge the Leviathans, which is really fun, and I've been having fun doing that. There's just, you know, there's a lot of really good potential in this one, and I will put it to you this way, like, I completely understand wanting to hold off and wait for there to be more content before actually playing it, but I'll put it to you this way, like, for what it is right now, like, the fact that it was 26 bucks now, this is easily more of a $70 game. All right, I'm gonna say something, and I don't want anybody to take this out of context. This is more of a $70 game than most of, like, the AAA releases that we have seen in a long fucking time. And it's like $26 right now, which is crazy. Because when that price does eventually jump, which it honestly should. Like, I honestly hope that the devs do crank it up. I know that's probably not a popular opinion because it's indie, but it's also the most wishlisted game in Steam's history. So yeah, I do kind of wish that they would crank up the price a little bit. We'd gladly play it now if we could, yeah. And the console release is going to be very strong too as well, because these devs are very much committed to making sure that this is a polished experience. One thing that I can tell you for a fact, Quantum, these devs understand what makes their product great, and they're committed to actually producing a great product, which is something that, like, it's amazing. Yeah, so basically for me, like, I just look at it and I'm like, they could easily jack the price up, and to be honest with y'all, I would not even be upset about it. I'd actually be very at peace with that, because this is a crazy good product. Like, this is good shit. You know what I mean? We don't often, like, and even like among the streamers, like, I gotta tell you guys something. We usually have games release, and then we're making excuses for them the whole time. This game has been the opposite experience, where I don't even feel like I need to say anything. It's that good. What's up, Walker? Welcome in. This game has been so good that I don't even feel like I need to say anything. You know what I mean? I don't even need to rep it. I don't even need to be like, oh, you should go buy it. It, like, speaks for itself. It's just that good of a product, which is kind of crazy. And, like, honestly, I feel like some of my longtime peeps who are here, like Auburn, could tell you guys, like, I almost never say that about games. Like, even Bullshark could tell you, I never have this view of games where I'm just like, oh, it can just speak on its own. This game does not need advertising. This game does not need, any ounce of hyping or excuse making. It is literally just that polished out the gate. This feels like a full game, and I think that's why so many of us want more, because it feels like we should just have like 200 more hours that we can spend at this thing. And honestly, I'm very excited with the story plot that they are not just, I'm excited that they're not just going the route of like the linear one ending story. I think we're going to be getting multiple endings on this one and multiple options, which makes me very excited. And writes me, yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of my point, is that basically what I'm saying is, like, guys, they probably won't hike the price, but honestly, I would get in on this action while it's fresh. Like, and I don't often say that. You guys know I'm not really like a salesperson that way, but this is one of those games where this shit's gonna take off hard. You're gonna want to watch the progression with this one, because this is not gonna be like the first time around, I don't think. I think we're getting a pretty cohesive,
Welcome aboard.
a pretty cohesive update schedule, and it's gonna hit different, and I'm real excited for it because we have needed this for a while. It has been dry out here in terms of games. It was Sons of the Forest and your endorsement wasn't on this. Yeah, my endorsement's on this level, and like, trust me, Sinnoh, you know, because you you've been with me since day one, literally, of streaming, and you know I don't ever endorse a game. I'm endorsing this game. I'm putting my whole fussy behind the game. It almost never happens. That's also not a word I ever thought I'd say in my life, but here we are. I suppose that that's just what has happened now. But yeah, the last time that I've like basically told everybody like this is a stellar product was literally Sons of the Forest. And that was because that game came out of the gate hard. That game took absolutely 0 prisoners, and honestly I'm really glad for it because Sons of the Forest is, again, another fabulous game. I look very much forward to seeing what they do with Forest 3. That's one that we have very high up on our release priority schedule.
Welcome aboard.
What else? Obviously Dawnwalker, but I'm not even worried about Dawnwalker. Again, another game that, like, if the director of The Witcher 3 manages to whiff, then nobody is safe in the gaming industry. You know what I mean? That's just the easiest slam dunk that's ever been. Let me see if I can get more things for 3 minutes. It's like, we're obviously gonna bring this back, but I'd like to bring a bunch of food. I scanned you. You're adorable. Oh my god, you're so cute. You did as well, right? I just love it.
Welcome aboard.
It's so cute too because I'm watching like I've been watching everybody just try and find more things to do in this game right now, and I'm like, guys, I know we're all just heartbrokenly requesting that the devs just give us more. We're like, can we just please have more? We're not mad, we're not making crazy demands, we're just saying like, listen, more is good. We'll take more. More Subnautica. I can't wait to see what their final releases are in terms of biodiversity, because I saw one of the unreleased Leviathans from the game's code, and it literally looks like Vicar Amelia just elongated in the water, and I was like, bro, if this is a Bloodborne tribute, the Bloodborne community is gonna get in on Subnautica, and I'm excited for it. Calling it now, because that would be the most aligned ever energy. But I was like, damn, dude, this is craziness. And yeah, so no, I have a feeling, so I'm hoping that that's how these devs roll about the saves from the versions of the game. I'm just gonna say this. I would be pretty okay having to restart as we get bigger content updates. There's some more Bloodborne. I said Bloodborne because basically, Bull Shark, one of the unreleased Leviathans looks literally just like Vicar Amelia. Oh, is it the Half Moon Jerky glitch? Me and Blue ran into that last night. We were laughing. It's like, what the holy Jesus is this? I was like, why is everything that we make turning into... Or no, actually, she was like that. I was confused. Hello, Samish. How are you? That's good, dude. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we stay on top of glitch reporting for them, the poor things. We do not need them running into issues because... Be Bloodborne-esque game that's supposed to be pirate themed and possibly only on consoles or hopefully a time... What? How is this just completely not even entered my radar? I'm excited for the Mound Omen of Cthulhu, but like that sounds like that's on a whole nother level. Excuse me? Seeing my horse and running errands? Very nice, Samish. I hope that horse is doing well. Tried making stuff and it kept disappearing. Oh no, yeah, that will do it. But yeah, I have 16 hours on this one so far, and then I think we had another 17 hours in the multi. So I feel like I can pretty much say with confidence that I endorse the game. I think that's the thing that we can all say is happening. All right, we're gonna bring water. We're gonna bring plasteel. We're gonna leave behind these fishies. We're gonna take a little bit more because once we get this Chasis on, although you know what, there are slugs down there. Let me leave 2 water up here. Food, though, is a pain in the ass down there. Lithium. Or not lithium, plasteel. He doesn't have any. Hello, you. A friend of mine that basically finds all sorts of hidden goodies in games. I believe it. Miyazaki, oh yeah. Oh, nothing even comes close to Miyazaki-like games. Miyazaki-like games are on they're on another level, and honestly, anybody who claims otherwise is out of their mind. I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Souls-like that I liked as much as an OG Souls game. It just simply, like, isn't. It just isn't happening, you know? And that's no hate to the number of good Souls-like that there are out there. The only one that I've really found is Anotria, and that's literally just because I'm Italian. It really is just like that simple. I approve of Italian Souls because I am Italian. I know. Deeply shocking. What else? Do I want to bring... I kind of do. What did I need with the ingots? I'm trying to think about what's a pain in the ass to get. That's where I needed something with that. This is all predicated on the idea that we survived the octopus, which is like really, I have to say, this is some serious wishful thinking on my part. Talking about the purple area? Huh? Oh yeah. Eh? Yeah, I liked what I played of Lords of the Fallen so far. Oh, for Fiber, thank you. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? So we could also... Yeah, I have the lithium on me. Alright, let's go back. What we're gonna do, let me save here. Yeah, I heard mixed things about Lies of P, which is the only reason I haven't played it, to be honest with you guys. It just was like one of those things where everybody was like, you know, you either love it or you hate it. And for me, I just am not even willing to take that risk. Because I'm already a bit of a bitch. And so adding to the bitchiness is not gonna help us. Yeah, we're gonna bring back lithium, we're gonna bring back the food and water. And then what we'll do, because now I'm not even... Blue, you're gonna laugh. I'm not even scared of the octopus anymore. I'm not even scared. Like, now that I know that what the bioscanner does, I'm just like, oh, whatever. If we die and lose some info, we die and lose some info, I guess. Just keep swimming. Yes, we do. Now, granted, the fact that I keep swimming across open water... For me, like, I just love the crackhead energy of the fact that, like, this is what I do. It's not even sensible. It's not even like that, like, this is a strat or something. This is literally just me being a crackhead. I hate how quiet it gets. You know, like, I would honestly prefer them to have any music. Except the Jaws theme. You know, the Jaws theme could really go to hell. The Jaws theme could really, like... The Jaws theme would shred my nerves. The end of that level when I died, something stupid. Reset your Wait, what game were you playing, Blue? Asking for me so that I avoid it? Because, yeah, that would ruin my day. Repo? Oh, no. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. Bro, that's crazy good, though. That's an amazing run. Yeah, we're fine. Octopussy wasn't even interested in me anyway. And solo grinding for customizables? I didn't even know that they added that. Yeah, we gotta get back into repo. What I really need to do is that I desperately and urgently need to, I desperately and urgently need to figure out the audio to that PC, to Bunghole. Got another crab's treasure. Crab and underwater, that's hilarious. Cute ones, and it gives a nice little refresh to the game, makes it more worth the grind. I like that. Could use that. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I feel like that's the only reason I haven't played it is because it's cute. ACT? What's ACT? Act? Oh. Me, I was like, huh? Didn't feel like typing it out. Fair. Fair, true, and real. Alright, let's make this chase us. Go. I like how that does that. Alright, beautiful. What mods do I have on this thing? You know what I'm not looking forward to, Blue? Is that green area. That's gonna be fine. Catapult depth, engine efficiency, and strike armor. What was the... Oh, there was the silencing one, too. Why did it get so quiet? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Welcome aboard.
fine. Save real quick. See him into here. I'm not trying to fucking deal with this again. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That was, at least not until I have some more stuff, you know? Blueprint pieces for the bioscanner and the gun thing. Yeah, what do we need for the fins? Fiber mesh. Oh, this is so easy. This is actually embarrassingly easy for me to get now. Let me just go get the fiber. With the tool, please. I'm like, this is embarrassing. Once you have those fins, too, I feel like the whole game just rockets off. Also, the fact that when we die, we don't lose our tools is ridiculously amazing, and I just want the devs to personally pat themselves on the back for that. Because if I had to keep on remaking a habitat builder every single time that we died, I would lose it. I'm telling you right now, the crash out would be biblical. And I'm sure not just for me either. But no, I absolutely love this game. I feel like, honestly, it's just so good. I'm so excited to be playing it. I'm so excited that we have any level of progression here. Had to. I just had to. I love that they don't do any damage to me.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, stop it. Oh, I used the strong acid for the one thing. Strong acid's so easy for me to come by now, though. Yeah, Blue, I feel like, honestly, I feel like if they had taken that from us, or they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it now so that you guys have to recraft the tools, that would crash out a lot of people, and I can't say that I blame them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. Yeah, I need to make a better moon pool for this. Go and get us some conduit. Oh. Oh, it's the charging one. That's what I forgot. The charging in the shallow water, which I think that this still counts as shallow water, if I'm understanding correctly. Do we not have access to conduit crystal until we have the... You know something, Blue? I think I might not have access to conduit crystal. Yeah, vehicle. What's going on there, buddy? I'm wondering if I don't have access to conduit crystal until... No, we do. It's literally sitting right here. Okay, never mind. I was like, did that come before or after the alien technology? And then I'm realizing, like, that was literally...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My fictional headcanon, I just was making up a narrative that I did not have access to conduit crystal until we get the alien upgrade, and I'm like, oh baby. Ain't nothing gives a shit about me and my damn conduit crystal. Imaginary restrictions, literally. Sounds about right, Blue. It sounds about right. Me just making shit up now. New Subnautica 2 headcanon. Damn, I could use more titanium and quartz. What I should do is get my storage situation sorted, but... I'm literally just, like, honestly, sometimes my brain just really does do that, though. Does anybody else's brain just completely eat on them? You'd be growling at me. Huzzah! Oh, Bull Shark, that's wonderful news. Congratulations, my dude. That's the best feeling. Nothing will make you as actually insane as not having consistent internet. That is amazing. That is a much happier setup. Opens the conduit crystal. There was one over here. Oh, I didn't get it because this is literally single player. Ooh, I love that, Sinnoh. Let's go. Sinnoh, did you see that there's going to be a custom Kingdom Come Deliverance perfume? Or not like custom, but like a specified Kingdom Come Deliverance perfume. I was like, what? I thought I was being trolled. I was like, excuse me? I'm here for it. Totally here for it, but like, what's happening? A literal whole perfume. I was like, that's amazing. For what purpose? I have no idea. They only gave me Oh, you. Oh. Struggle bus is struggling. Now I have my tool in my inventory. Good, it already respawned. Yeah, that thing respawns hella fast. Put on a device that usually look like a flower called a pomander. Yeah, I'm excited about it. It looks really cool. Blood and Blood, because I feel like that was a good chunk of the game. I have no idea. I have not a blessed clue. All I know is that I was like, alright, I'm down for it, you know? Apparently it's gonna smell like Bohemia, which I'm assuming just means lots of fresh herbs and stuff. Because for those of you that don't know, it's those things that I can drive through. That's what's making that damn sound. Oh my god, my brain can finally be at ease. Yeah, I was like, a fragrance is not what I saw coming from that at all.
Welcome aboard.
I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but happening also. Alright, I need strong acid. Pick a view. I need lights. Lights should probably happen. Ew. You know, it really does. It really does in some bizarre way, doesn't it? I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused. Like, I couldn't figure out if the email was a troll or not when it came in, because I was like, wait. Like, what? But then I realized it was from the official account. I was like, yeah, no, it's real. Smell like fresh herbs anytime you want, literally. But you know, again, not mad at the idea of it. Definitely curious how the execution will be versus the intention. You for my finny fins? Where in the world? I felt like last night I couldn't stop running into Conduit Crystal. Now I feel like I'm praying. I do have to say though, I wonder if they have a mechanic where they spawn more resources for multiplayer. Hear me out. I could actually see that being very viable since you have multiple people. Know what I mean? I could see that being a thing, because it's like... Leave me alone! What's going on right now? I could definitely see the whole, like, spawn in more resources, just in general. You said it was up here on these cliff sides, right? Oh. Multiplayer, I don't think it's a bad thing, so no, that's what I'm saying though, is that there's actually quite a lot of hours to get into it and just have fun with it. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I'm like, right now we should be enjoying more of this. Because like we don't have the finished product out now, which means that there's like less agenda to have to like finish the game. Now, if they do have a thing, by the way, where they're like, oh yeah, we made it so that there is more resources in the multiplayer, I really hope that there's a version of this that we can boot up that, like, we get similar treatment. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Make more sense.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's a fucking creepy voice, sir. I will be excited. I hope that they bring back the, like, Jarvis-y voice. That's something we badly need. Server settings, yeah, I'm sure that they will have that. I'm sure that we will see people hosting their own Subnautica server, too. There it is. Yeah, like, I like the original Jarvis-y voice more than whatever the hell that this is that's going on. Yeah, I like the OG. I like the OG kind of butlery, butlery vibe of getting into the frickin' Cyclops. That's kind of, I think that's the point though. Bullshark, it sounds like it's kind of fucked up, which I think is what they're going for. Like, this is a lot darker of a game than OG Subnautica was, you know? Gonna unlock that would be cool. What they should do is the OG creators, like, imagine Jacksepticeye welcoming you to your freaking submarine. It's just like top of the morning every 5 freaking minutes. I would laugh so hard. I'd be crying laughing. I think that would officially be the thing that, like, destroys me. Yes! Alright, now we swim faster. How much better that this is. Oh, yeah. Oh, we cooking now. Oh, we're cooking now.
Welcome
That's
aboard.
definitely more noticeable. Yeah, the first one, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking is, like, it would be so fun to have a mode where it's just, like, straight up Jacksepticeye being, like, top of the morning, like, in the most, like, obnoxious version of his voice possible. So we still need to do the advanced battery. Well, do you remember where those wrecks were that you found the bioscanner and stuff? Like, was it past Sing? I feel like it had to be. Blue just ventured out. She was just finding stuff. I was very impressed by that last night. I was like, damn. Gibbs gaming playthrough was hilarious and the guy kept calling command and they improved it all out. Improved it all out. The guy playing the main character had reacted to the glitches like they were hallucinations. It's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I love Subnautica, man. I love this franchise. I love Unknown Worlds as devs. I think that they do just such a beautiful job. Really, really, really fabulous team. I just really hope that they understand how much that this was badly needed in the gaming scene. And also the level of just cult fanaticism that is about to be generated for this game. Like, it's already there. Like, obviously the views on Twitch are actually insane right now, and if you don't know, you don't know, but Anyway, I kind of need it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have the part where they give the player info for the rocket. Yeah, like Blue is out back here. But I don't know at what point this becomes not crossable territory. What the fuck was that? Fucking Christ. Feedback resonator. We have this already. It wasn't all that much here. Got you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Question is just simply, where did my girl go from here? Boot camp? We had to crawl through a maze with injured people? Yeah. Sounds about right. If anything's gonna give you some experience real fast. As much as that does, though. I thought we already went into this. Unless there's like multiple access points. Yeah, this is literally where we've been. Is it? Yeah, no, this is. Where the freak was the other wreck then? Not get mixed up with another group. I know, dude. Boot camp training exercises are wild. That. I really don't know where the fuck Blue went. I don't know where she could have gone. We've already gotten Sing, I think. Unless it's just not counting them? Because this was ESO. What is that? Blue, I'm trying to figure out where the hell you found the bioscanner and stuff. Like, if we go out to Sing, or we go out to this wreck, I'm literally just trying to figure out where the hell you went for all that stuff. Because you were out back here somewhere doing something. I didn't think it was entirely the, whatchamacallit area. Like, I know you were back here. Something. When I looked, I was like, wait a second. I was like, oh, she's far back out there. But I also don't know where the world limit is on this. To the part that hangs off the cliff, all the way at the bottom is a door. Wait, of this? You mean of this, right? Oh shit. Nope, different wreck. Hangs off the cliff. A tow wreck, this one. Because there were two of them, right? There was the one that we went in that was like this. And there was a separate one that we went down and hit the Angel Comb area. Got you. Oh my freaking Lanta. Oh.
This scanner modification employs cultured
Oh my
bacteria
god, we're
to
huge.
spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Hello, Doss. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Speed Racer indeed. Oh, girl. That was so funny. Y'all don't understand. I had to text Doss earlier and literally be like, alright, lay it on me. How fucked am I? Power. Tell me that if we did have power, we could be using it. God, I'm so fucked up being in here. Huzzah, indeed. Now the question is,
Aboard, Captain.
there was more in here, wasn't there? Yeah, because you got like a bunch of shit at once. Oh, this is where we were. Kicking my ass, but not gonna lie, that combo made your day. Yeah, girl, I was literally dying. I was like, she is gonna laugh her ass off, but I literally have to text her and just be like, so am I fucked? Y'all don't understand. So my car does not have air conditioning and it was 86 degrees and I want to play. Hello? Bug? Okay. That feels very... Oh, I've already been here. Have I? Oh shit, I've literally already been here. Oh shit, okay. So I basically saw double, and while a turn signal was green, I thought it meant that the light was green, so I wound up running a red light, and I basically just had to be like, DOS, how fucked am I? How fucked am I? Like, it's so stupid. It's one of those things where you're just absolutely overwhelmed. The DOS had to talk me off the ledge. It wasn't bad. It really wasn't. It like nobody even honked, which for New Jersey is impressive. I followed this all the way down. What do you guys think is at the bottom here? Fuck am I? Excuse me, that was rude. Very rude of him. Sir, you kindly fuck off, sir. Mission successful, yes. DOS selectively, like she literally managed to talk me off the ledge because I was like, I've never even had a speeding ticket. This is insane. I was like, I don't think y'all understand. I don't even speed. So I was bamboo. Why is that? Oh, that's available because... Why don't I have the second level of the resonator? Where the hell was the second resonator piece then? So confused. Area. Oh, okay. The green light, exactly. Just, you know, the world's tiniest little head start. Exactly. Totally harmless. Perfectly harmless. See something? Yeah, it's a mod station thing. Because this really changes the game. Like, if you want to do anything crazy in your life, I literally just need enamel glass. This is the best day of our lives, chat. We're about to be unfuckwithable. We're gonna get the Predator camouflage. Let's fucking go. I need resources. Perfectly harmless or perfectly timed? Exactly. It was just, you know, it was just totally. Then we get to the choppa. Oh my god, Sinnoh, you're not ready. They have a thing that makes you invisible to predators. I was literally like, I can just now not worry about the octopus because I can just literally freeze in space in front of it. And it literally just can't see me so long as I hold still. That's literally the only biomod that I care about having in addition to the speed upgrade because all the other ones were like, just kind of meh. But I like last night, me and Blue almost had a panic attack. I was like, that's amazing. I could just freeze in front of a Leviathan and it's like, well, off it goes. I was like, the only literal thing that I care about right now is the fact that I can just stand there. I can literally just stand there in front of the octopus and just scan it. I piss it off mildly by just standing there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then it will literally just be like, oh, I guess it was the wind. It's literally the Skyrim camouflage technique. The only one out now? They only have the smaller vehicle, but you have different variants. You have the hauler, you have this, you have the hauler, and then you have whatchamacallit. It's like this, the hauler, and then the traditional one. They don't have the prawn suit out yet, but I'm sure that that's coming. But it's so good, Sinnoh. It's so good. There's actually quite a lot to do, too, in spite of them not having, like, everything out already. I was kind of pleasantly surprised by that. No prawn and no sub yet. They have torpedoes? Oh, they will. They totally will. They also need to work on their scanner room stuff, but it's not terrible. I don't know if this is actually what I need. We're gonna hope. Good enough. It's not gonna take long for them to have it. Sorry for the Cyclops. So I've seen what the base working model from the devs is, and it's basically like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it so far. I'm not upset about it, but it's definitely not my like. I'll put it this way, it wasn't entirely what I was expecting. I was like, okay, I guess this will do. Not mad at it, it's just, you know. Papa. Let's see if we can scan. I think it was the bullet squids again that had the predator sense, right? Oh, they had the camouflage is what I'm looking for. Big heads. Oh, you like to be in the cliff down here. I really like that I'm starting this out by already calling them dickheads. All great relationships get off to a start in which I immediately insult them in the door. What's up, Murphy? I'm alive. I'm alive. Why is it blacker? I swear to God, it was not this dark 5 seconds ago. Look closer. Camouflage! That's the only fucker I care about in this entire biolab. Nothing else matters except that I can convince the squid that I don't exist if I don't move. Nothing matters except for Jurassic Park energy. That's simply the only vibe that we are on. Because now I can also torment Phineas with complete impunity. Okay. Another locker. Yes, I can. This is getting stupid. I have like 4 lockers that I'm working out of, and it genuinely is just like, come on now. Now, unfortunately, the camouflage doesn't work inside the vehicle. I was really hoping that that would be a thing. I think that that would be amazing utility as well. What the... Let's find batteries. Oh, I need to find the other part of the scan thing. I mean, I guess I'm not scared anymore, though, because I can just run over there. Yeah, I can just run over there and now hold still. Oh, I need a biolab. Hang on, I need copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right? Same, my dude. Same. Purple and green are just my favorite color combo. Squids, please. I love how the bullet squids are just like, how actually dare you? They do not like me for existing. Got a text from you as well. Dankeschön. You do. Let's see, we're gonna... Oh my god. Bullet squids, please. Territorial little shits. I mean, I guess the good news is that this squid will probably... Nice, dude. I'm glad it was a good time. The good news is that the squid will probably leave the tadpole alone if I'm just outside it and invisible. Because I don't think that its AI is smart enough to detect the fact that I am full of shit and am fooling it. It's really convenient for my purposes. Oh, there we go. I thought I parked inside of the current and I almost had a heart attack. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, Walker, if you're lurking, do you remember what the first thing on the... I could always check the progression and whatnot, but I'm wondering, does anybody remember what the, timeline, like the first time point was? Like, how soon can we be looking forward to new stuff? Are they planning this like months from now, or are we talking like... Because I guess my key question for this game is like, how soon can we expect more of it? I don't know about you guys, but I want more. I'm like, I need more Subnautica. Didn't say anything about that yet? Aw, that's cheeky of them. That's very cheeky of them. Do I need two or what? I need titanium now. Give me this. I've learned. That. And now I am invincible. Okay. So, for those of you that did not get a chance to see this yesterday, you are in for a treat. Alright, so we're gonna go over to the green area. We're gonna do some dumb shit. Why Unknown Worlds? Probably because they probably know how big the public reaction is going to be when they do it. And so they don't really want to, like, I can't honestly say that I mind them for not wanting to mess with that, which, like, you know, it makes sense. It'd be like a lot. A wiring kit. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have more of this? I do. Oh. I thought it was highlighted. I think that they know for a fact that they are dealing with a public who is just ready for more. And to be honest with you, I can't really say I blame them, Walker, because, like, the way that we would all respond. Like, I mean, look at the reaction that, like, even I was having to them being, like, 5 minutes late just letting me get my hands on the game, let alone late for a whole time point. That would suck. Alright, let's go do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Appreciates me. Alright, let's just do this thing. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, zip, off we go. It's actually crazy to me that I did this just like off the cuff the other day. Oh god, Blue, I'm so sorry. Understood. Felt deeply. You see these fuckers? They're mean.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend.
Nothing matters. We're good.
30 seconds.
Really just my own death thing.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
What's up, Harley? How you doing? Wids, you can't be serious.
Aboard, Captain.
I'm sure we're missing like 50 things. But we're gonna take it as it comes, and we're gonna get used to it first. No, I have not. Yeah, me and Blue actually have some stuff that we could build on the multiplayer. We've actually got some stuff, some in-game stuff. We beat the early access, but we just never, Deep Cave? Yeah, we've unlocked it, we just haven't made it. I need to know, did you unlock it over there, I wonder? If I remember correctly. Want more game. I just want so much more game. Yeah, the Triolite. Pain in the ass. Now that I have my camouflage biomod, game changer. I fear nothing now. Right? I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, it's a mod. Strontium, conduit, enameled. Can do. That is actually super cheap for me, and I am really excited because that means that we can progress. Off we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I believe it. Quartz and crystals on the metal farms. Yeah. That I trust in. If Subnautica is good for anything, it is optimizing. Especially for any kind of resource gathering. Oh wait. 3 copper quartz, 10 minutes for gold, silver. Oh, that's not bad at all. It reminds me a lot of Planet Crafter. I feel like they took notes from that, and I'm very glad that they did. I'm very, very glad that they came up with that, because that is going to make everyone's lives a lot happier. I'm not lie to you all, it used to be very frustrating. I think there was more of this around. Super rare, but it's worth it? Yeah, it's the spiky stuff, right? I know what you're talking about. Sure, there's a fuckload of conduit crystal over in that area. That just happens to be what I need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not the super spiky ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be down too to hop into more multiplayer in a bit as well, Blue, if you're down, because that way we can test all this stuff out. All the quartz is in the second biome. Yeah, Triolite. It was actually really cranky. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that would do it. Sure. He is such a problem. Why does this Ray hate me so much? That is fine by me. Sight. Be able to swing in our hammock. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. New obsession unlocked. Valid crash out and fair crash out. Oh, there it is. And her Chalcot Rain. Jesus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the outside, man. The outside is not very fair. Yeah, very, very unforgiving, tough place, I'll tell you that much. Today, I can't even believe that I actually hit all my goals, movement-wise. I've been actually really effortlessly doing that, though, and I'm really excited about that for me, I'm not gonna lie. Because I set pretty rigorous goals for myself, and for a while, I've just been kind of, like, how do I put this? I've been kind of just, like, accepting that, you know, for a while, I was in a season where I wasn't getting my movement goals down, now they're just happening without me trying, so I'm kind of like, this is nice. I'll take it. Maybe a lot of mental, brouhaha and stuff going on for me right now, but... 2 minutes is amazing for getting a base up and running. Just build a few, get power and farm until the base is fully built without having to go back for stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that I love for Subnautica is that, like, as you progress, the progression in these games is always ridiculously fabulous, where, like, the efficiency just keeps coming. Okay, so there's the repair site.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go to creative, have depth module 2 because devs forgot to remove it, but we're stuck with 1. I mean, that just makes me want to try out creative. That actually motivates me quite a lot to try that out. It sounds like that is amazing, honestly. Did you see the unreleased Leviathan, Harley, from the code? Came out technically the same day that the Crutch release did, and I was like, man. Came out at the same time as early access. I was like, this is evoking Bloodborne. That's all I'll say about it. I was very happy with it. I was like, oh ho. I think we know what games that the devs are fans of. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. They would want to be able to farm this efficiently, which makes sense for the lore. Alright, we have what we need there. Now we just need to make some enamel glass. Hopefully, easy game. So you were saying that the Troilite can be harvested from... Can it be harvested from the deep metal farms or no? I didn't do the thing.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, so where do I get the deep metal farm stuff? I'm assuming once I just scan it in that area, that's gonna be that.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
What computer? We love that. And the way you just have to you have to have one to start it off. That's different.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those squids.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hate these damn squids.
Successful. Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral goo.
Captain.
I still have yet to discover Triolite on this. That green area is not nice to me. Hate those little bastards, the needlers, yeah. They're very, very stupid, aren't they? They're biomod, but for nothing else, yo, for real. They pissed me off something fierce. Oh yeah, the bullet squids. Give me like a little thing that's like... Like 3 in here or 2?
30 seconds.
Alright, I hope you have a good one, Harley. Injury week. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Back injuries are the absolute worst. Feel better. That really blows. Did we free this one? I can't really tell. Oh no, dude. I hope it won't be 6 weeks.
Captain.
Is there anything else I need to get rid of in this thing? Around real quick. Let me also save. Don't overdo it either, exactly. I don't remember where the hell blue that last wreck was. Oh, it's open? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, hang on a minute. Then that last wreck, I swear to God, was like straight on. Yeah, the one that leads down to the bloom. I swear, I thought it was like directly out here. Well, let me go back and get food real quick. So I'm like looking at my meters and I'm like, health and also food. Thought process. Wouldn't it be a shame if I had one? Try the elevator rope that goes down the side of the cliff. Yeah, I'll go look. If I remember correctly, because I remember I was like, damn, she just went straight into the wild blue yonder. Ah, shit cakes. Oh, what I forgot to do. I forgot to make water. I forgot water. Get sluggies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sluggy time. Love these little opera singing fish. They're very cute. They're also sometimes doing the most. Good thing we stopped off and did this. This would have bitten me firmly in the asshole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake.
I know you're never gonna believe this, PDA, but I was on top of it. Oh, let's see. Pop this baby away. Alright, now off we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because I remember that when we were going out there, I was like, damn, she's going to the Great Blue Yonder. You said the elevator rope that goes down the side of the cliff, just keep going down. Swear to God, it was like right out here. I remember I hit into a point. Okay, I think it's further back beyond this. But hear me out. I think it was further back this way. However, I also don't know if this is the world's, so give me a second. Just know that we drove for a while. I think it's just past this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One more. Because I swear to God, she just went out into the Great Blue Yonder. But I'm telling you, it gave me a heart attack too when I saw it. I don't know how far out it goes, so here's what we're gonna do. This is anxiety producing for me. Knew it. Not there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. There it is. Maybe? I mean, guess what we just got?
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian Independent States, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation. I am with my friends Raul Isatolo, Udal Singh, and Malako Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers, tailings, I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Thank you, Blue.
Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Encouraging. Gotta be very careful though. Yeah, I think it's fair to say by aliens. Are there more? Assuming that there must be. One seems to be open. Thank you, Shen. Thank you kindly. Like, wait a second. The thing is open, isn't it? I'm hearing something beep down here, which makes me think I'm missing a log. Thank you, Sinnoh. Hang on. Heard beeping like a data file. Thank you kindly. There's something still in here. Oh, it's that way. There. I love wreck diving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I feel a little bit weird also, Blue, about the fact that it didn't trigger a thing. I feel like it should have. I don't know, that was very weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's one. There's two.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The
Huzzah!
angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Yeah, we're an alien. Oh my god, girl, remember how we thought that the water got cloudy yesterday? And you know what happened? We now see the whole world differently because we're part alien.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's literally as simple as, like, we see it differently. Because now we're aliens. That makes so much more sense.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Ba-doom. That's so sick. Oh. Hearing, oh, probably my own death thing. I just like drive into this. That's what I kept hearing beep up here. Oh, they don't have. Oh, yeah. This is one of the wordless ones. Turbine's broken. it's just the turbine now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fuck. Oh me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Antis is like, oh. It's actually an interesting problem. Let's write this down. So were they also trying to fix the turbine? Kind of metal clobber. Modify the scanner. I wish this was voice. Yeah, we should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. Do we think it was Sophie? I don't think Sophie possessed the know-how to do that, though. Oh, my lights won't turn on. Hey, we bugging. We're bugging, chat. We're bugging. Unload. Are bugging. Silver ingot and strong acid. Cool. Let's just do one thing though. We're gonna need a lot of strontium. I remember this from last night. And then we would need triolite. So just go get the crap that I need to very effective in here. Love how satisfying it is. Oh, this is so satisfying. So we're gonna have to go over there. We're gonna have to go into the green area. And I'm not gonna like it. I'm warning y'all now.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, yeah, babe. And then it's really just silver ingot. Either that, or I could just use normal batteries and just reload them, which I feel like is probably the best idea for what we're doing. Drop this stuff off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's try this again. Ay, babe. Alright, luckily I have nothing on me. want to get the quiet module again. Nice. The idea of the pod not attracting any attention definitely appeals to me. There was a module for the tadpole that makes it really quiet so that it doesn't attract attention. We got it last night along with the deep mining stuff. I'm presuming it must just be down here. I'm just like kind of assuming it has to be in here. All right, we're gonna park like here-ish. You were deep in the green if I remember correctly. Now is the green acid, does it burn you? As long as you don't finger it, I don't think so. You should not be able to see me. Linger. I see. I heard that too. I was like, about to be like blue? I haven't been grabbing it. Oh, how the fuck?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm working on it, PDA. I can't even find where my fucking thing is. Matt, alright. Die somewhere useful.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Hot water it. Yeah, I was like, as long as you don't finger it, huh? Huh? Let's say I can count on one hand the number of times that I've heard that expression. God damn it. So I broke them, but I didn't actually collect it. An eyeball, teeth, and wings of some high-octane nightmare fuel. It's about to get so much worse, Ditto. Luckily, I have the predator, luckily, it's like an anglerfish, but luckily I have the predator camouflage. So that at least makes me feel good, because I'm like, alright, at least we got something going on in here. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, what the fuck? Makes more sense. I was like, as long as I don't finger it, huh? I'm planning on it, but you know what? I'll take it into consideration. I will not finger the acid. Understood. I'm kidding, obviously. But yeah, no, I literally read that as finger and was like, damn, bro. Like, well, alright, I'll leave it alone. So hopefully... So where are the mining station scans, I wonder? Because honestly, if I can just get that one piece, and then we could get the mining station, then I can just set that bitch up. I'm not really trying to have to deal with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because, like, I'm not even gonna hold you guys. That is not a thing that I want to have the problem of. The less that I'm in the Green Lake, the better. I truly feel that with all my heart. Got it. What the fuck was the green spiky stuff? Bring this back. I must say, the squid stresses me a lot less now.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back, let's save. So... my thought process is that... Loosely. What's up, Killer? How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? What's better? What's the green spiky stuff that was in the acid tank? Did I scan the things? I scanned, like, 3 things while I was down there. I did not find... Where are the deep mining things, Harley? I'm assuming that they must be in there somewhere. In the ISO black box. On my solo, this area scares me. Don't worry, Killer. I'll keep you company. We did get the Triolite. Let's see. Have that. Let's see where my thing is. Beans are all around the room. Oh, that makes sense. No, I did not. I was so focused on getting in and out of there. Elements, okay. Oh, we have the elevator, which is nice. It's tall, they're literally everywhere in there? Okay. Love that we're finding things from the ancient civilization, too. Don't worry, Killer, I'll keep you company because I have to go back there anyway. Off we go. Back once more, deep into hell. Yeah, Killer, this area is very intimidating. This is definitely, like, moody. This is feeling like the Lost River on crack, if I'm honest. Like, the Lost River was one thing, but this is, like, you have to be higher than the base of the machines on the part where there are, like, 3 bins. So do you mean, like, on the little plateau above the thing? How much is already in the game to say it's early access? I know! I'm so happy about it, Killer. I am really hoping, though, that we have a good release window for it, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not trying to wait 3 years for them to finish developing this game. Yeah, it's the, okay, so that's what Blue got. That's how she got that. So is it on this level, or is it on... Like, is it up here a little bit? There it is.
Dear Lords, Udal Singh, the Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same level as pre-expansion Earth. They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital space flight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They got electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks. And they figured out, hey, these long bacterial fibers, these things carry an electrical current. Then some clever Axum wrapped those fibers up into a generator. And once you've got a generator, you can make your own electricity. And start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea to make tools. All
Thank you kindly.
Spark of fire. Imagine it. Undersea cities as old as Troy or Harappa, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting, thousands of years before the first flame. To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
Thank you kindly. Very excited. T-Killer, easy peasy. You can get in, you can get out. Basically, what you want to do, girls, you want to get the bioscanner before you do anything on solo. Once you have the bioscanner, you're not going to worry about anything anymore because then you'll be able to use camouflage. And once you can use camouflage, you're literally OP. Like, you could just literally stop moving in front of the Leviathan and it just flat out will stop attacking you because it can't see you. It's disgustingly OP, actually. But thank you, Harley. Now I'm motivated because this would have made last night so much easier. Poor Blue and I were literally grinding. We were just going crazy for Troyolite and stuff. Also, you want to get that deep metal farm because, as Harley's saying, you just need one sample of one thing and then you could just mine it. Let's see. Figure out what we need to do for this. So, do they have to be placed in particular areas, Harley, or is it just, like, literally anywhere? Mangaloy and Axiom bacterial. Ugh. Add the required material. Okay, so it was that one bacterium thing that I literally needed to get off my own body. Perfect. Let me just set this up out here. Oh, nice. Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
Good night, Smee. Alright, let's go get the bacteria samples. Alien base? What are you talking about, alien base? I haven't seen an alien base in this. At least I haven't been into any of the structures except for the control room. Welcome back, Harley. Yeah, I haven't been inside any alien base. Killer, thank you for that gift sub to Harley. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I haven't been inside an alien base, so what are you talking about? Where is the alien base then? I haven't been in one. I've only been inside of the control room. I'm assuming what you mean now, though, is that I should be able to access them, given that I have the Axum upgrade. Yeah, I never went in. I didn't even realize you could go in. So what you mean to tell me is that now, then, the main structures are available to me? Yeah, I never, an Alterra base called Alien Structure. Oh! Yeah, I didn't see grow beds. That's crazy. I didn't even think to look for them. Funny as hell. Alright, let's go do that real quick. By the big tower? Do you mean the green tower, or do you mean the observatory? This is good to know. Yeah, I had no idea. We're all up and down that area too yesterday. That's funny. Oh, I see what you mean. It's just on the floor. It has no plans, though. Dankeschön.
farming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber.
Perfect.
Consider growing lucifer root sacs for light and oil. 30 seconds to clear your head. Or juvenile sand spears for home defense. Halt.
Oh,
Organism sand spear referenced, but no sand spear databank found. Logging hallucination error.
oh, interesting. Okay, so we can actually just grow our own fiber. That's cool. Well, Blue, that answers that problem. Cool. Yeah, let's go get some bacteria samples. I think we just need 2. Base turned the day and built a base right by it so it was easy to see them. Yeah, originally I had come here during that time frame as well. Have fun. Just, if we lose this stuff, we lose this stuff, I suppose.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh yeah, instead we're gonna go swim in acid. My game's about to not be happy with me. Neither is my battery capacity for that. Can we grow the bacteria samples? Probably a lot. Mineral farm. Fair. We only needed 2 for this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got myself very turned around. That was very nerve-wracking. I'm not even gonna lie. Listen, Mineral Farm is fine. I'd like to stop being tortured. That's all I'm saying. I'm very okay with Mineral Farm instead of Bacterium Farm. Well, it would be very cool. And while it seems like they come out of a mineral somehow, Did we try it? Yeah. I mean, we'll start with one because we have it. It would be so insane if it does, actually. Like, that would be very cool. Mainly because it's such a pain in the ass to get.
Dehydration.
I really need is a grab trap down here. Oh, we need another one of those. That's fine.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, let's see. Not entirely
Welcome
shocked by
aboard.
that. Why did it say power offline, but it's not?
Welcome aboard.
Let's just like whatever else I needed. You cannot farm the bacterium samples. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. For bed. Let's get that baby going. It was worth the go, yeah. I mean, listen. How does this work? You grow bed when?
Welcome aboard.
Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. Thank you, Harley. This is very OP. I know, we're all saying it, Doss. We all miss it. I really miss it. He sounded like a little digital butler. I love that little dude. We're all thinking it, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna expand this moon pool too. Titanium going. I'm also gonna make a little bit more power stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Okay. It's alright. Mimic pilot. That's nice. Acid rayon. Cool. Oh, we could just have unlimited batteries and stuff. That's actually amazing. We actually have everything that we need for this, except for the titanium. Mining also is not that obnoxious in terms of power draw. I was expecting a lot worse. Imitation sorry, titanium and happen easily. Pretty sweet. So basically that will just throw off the annoying shit. Entangled power cell is triolite and gold. So that will be really good for the devices. And then this is just silver. See if we can use this together. Then it will show 00. Just use your Sonic on it to get the mats. Interesting. Okay. So you use it on the bottom. Is it like bringing it to the bottom of it, I'm assuming? Or like, I had to do the hand gesture for it because I'm like, wait. Many questions. Many questions. Oh, on top. Oh, that's cute. I actually really like that. That's adorable. Titanium. Well, this makes farming the ingots a breeze. Honestly, win to the devs. This is fabulous. This is the ease of use and quality of life stuff that we've been asking for. That being added to from the bottom. Oh, that's cool. Like this. Technically, I never need to mineral resource harvest again, so I'm kind of just like being in the lap of luxury, I suppose. It shows more titanium because it's faster? Yeah, I'd imagine. I like how that titanium just smacked me directly in the face. Should we make a little Reaper Leviathan lounge? What do you guys think? Should I start to building? Because, like, I mean, I'm gonna obviously show you guys in single player what doing the endgame looks like, but it's like... What we'll do is we'll finish the early access.
Welcome aboard.
Is we'll finish the early access and then we will what do I need for this? Oh yeah, because I was gonna make one of these. Okay. So, let's begin the difficult work. Change recipe. These guys are the big one. This actually isn't that bad. They're a hot area, so I have a ton of thermal plants. Wait until we get more of these. For the mineral farms? Yeah, I'm really excited that we saved a lot of stuff because we're gonna need it. I do fast mats like titanium, quartz, and copper. One is the electric metal. One is always the 20-minute. Yeah, lithium is gonna go crazy down here. That's the real rate limiting factor that nobody wants to talk about. Shit, hang on. Pull this. But I need actually more than I need any of that. We'll fix our other locker situation in a minute. I just need to be able to put all this shit there so I can go harvest titanium. I forgot it? Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like, the lithium is just like the rate limiting factor that when we discovered it, me and Blue were literally like, oh yeah, okay. This is ridiculous. And because you only get one from each harvest, it's like, I really hope that it's something... I hope that they figure out the lithium situation, because I'm not gonna lie. Little stressful. I think we'll make a little Reaper Leviathan lounge. I'll make like a cute little bedroom area. We're gonna make this into like a penthouse suite with like many things going on. It'll be good for us.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, but oh so useful hauler chases? Oh yeah, I believe it. Well, now too that we have the predator camouflage, I'm not even worried about anything anymore. I'm like, I will literally go anywhere and everywhere on foot now. Oh, that was deliciously satisfying. Comes low enough for a nibble. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like to be on the ground, does he? I have noticed that. He kind of hangs out in the middle distance a little bit. He's a real crackeny kraken.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. We need... need at least one more. At least, and that's if we're only doing one. I think we should actually do more, but that's me. Copper. Nice. check the mod station. You may have unlocked the thing that makes tap acquire. Yeah, I do have that actually. Bam is just simply lazy. He's going in that deep cave? The deep cave? You mean the area with the, squid? And the anglers? Okay. I didn't realize that there's even more of a cavey area there.
Seek fresh water intake.
I fucked that one up, didn't I? Only there was like a water plant. Bugs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it didn't work in the back. It didn't work in the farm, which is interesting because it does seem to come from some sort of mineral structure, but I'm not worried about it. It's easy enough to mitigate, honestly. Like the odds of me needing more of it at this precise moment. Do 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 do. Hello, Mysterio. How are you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, I love the color purple. Yeah, dude. Man, I wish they'd give us a different source of water. Probably have, actually. Check. Why maybe Squid Boy ignores me? Probably. That would make sense. Our situation's doing. Should have looked. Oh yeah, we're fine.
Welcome aboard.
Out of fine. Let me save. Let me just see what it would cost us. Oh, it's just strontium? That's easy. Expand into the new- oh god, yeah. I would need Celestine, and for that I would use the thing. Okay, well the good news is now we know that we can't use the- let's just set up the other one, I guess. Now we know that we actually can't use the whatchamacallit. I chased the squid, exactly. I am now the squid's problem.
Welcome
Doesn't like it
aboard.
either. Let's just do some quick titanium farming. Because I am looking to expand the space considerably. Not you. Wrong one. Oh yeah, that's only 2 minutes. That's so easy.
Welcome aboard.
I wish there was a water purifier. Yeah, I'm sure it's coming. I think it's probably because of the power draw of it. Because if I remember correctly, the OG Subnautica water purifier was a colossal power problem. And it was actually super frustrating. Because it was one of those things too where like, we were all kind of saying it at once where we were like, dude, why is this eating so much power? It's not really doing anything that should be warranting that. You know? It doesn't chase me. Oh my god, Bull Shark now with this mod that allows me to basically just stand in place and just watch it go by. I just gaslight the squid. I'm like, I'm gonna swim up into your face and then just do this. Go invisible. Why doesn't that work on the bullet squids? That's very weird. Because it works on the giant fucking Leviathan, but not the bullet squid. Oh, but they just attack anything that moves. They attack anything that's, like, in their area, even if it's not moving. So that actually, I guess, makes sense. Random water cooler talking next to it, right? Just randomly shooting the shit. We'll just find things. Moving and gets attacked. Well, it's bullet squids also. They're just dickheads. They're just literally the dickheads of the animal kingdom in this.
30 seconds.
Where the fuck am I? Still perfect timing, I know. But like, for example. Okay. Oh, well, I did kind of get there late. But he did stop firing. So that's at least something. What's nice, though, is that you can just stop and, like, completely evade things. Like, you just basically are just invisible.
Welcome aboard.
Let's check out my titanium. Okay, so like... Nice.
Welcome aboard. Plant these for battery stuff. Actually, though, we don't really need to farm battery stuff anymore, do we? Oh, lithium is what I need to make.
Yeah, that was perfect timing though. That was crazy. I have none. Oh, I don't. Yeah, it would be worth it because, you know, it is one of those things where it's like, oh, surprise. Sulfur. You know what? Can I do something? I wish I could put this off of the collective base storage. I know what we're gonna do. I know how we're gonna handle this. I have an idea. This is the last thing that I want, and I'm gonna be very pissed off if this happens, mark my words. Mark my words, I will fully fucking crash out if this happens.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Because if this pulls from that locker at some point, I'm gonna get very, very pissed off. That, so we can have fiber mesh. That would be the thing that would completely...
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
This. Let me just do this real quick. I can get lithium. I'm super curious how long and how much per metal farm. Yeah, me too, actually. You know what? Let's just find out. I can actually answer this for you, Harley. Minutes. Good. So this should pull this off the group storage. It's exactly what I want because I do not want any of this getting pulled from the storage. I will be very, very fucking pissed if that gets used up.
Power connected. All systems online.
Copper, let's grab all this shit. Two to 3 per 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad. Not at all. Well, something you're gonna need in quantity. It's a good ratio. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, I love the mining. That really takes us to another stratosphere because last night we were running around like idiots trying to get things. So if we can just avoid all of that, that's gonna be fabola. I am Here to stop having to deal with bullshit, you know? If there is one thing that I literally cannot stand, let's see. Stick all this in there. Not much. We got the mining station up and running. A lot. Oh, we're gonna need to make quartz soon. Hang on. Minutes.
Welcome aboard.
Lithium is in the other. Do gold. Basically, once we're kitted out, then I don't give a shit about anything, then we'll just passively... A miscellaneous chest, too. Repair on that? For which? The lithium or for the quartz? It's like, that's fine. That's a good rate. Oh, that's cool that you can actually watch it do its thing. It is bizarrely phallic, I will say. This is a little bit like... I'm a bit like, alright. Okie dokie then. Oh, I probably have to make a seed for that.
Welcome aboard.
It's not bad. Iron brimstone, let's go. Lead. Actimite. However the hell you say that. Approach closer, not so sure how though. That could be useful. For it. Alright, now that's not a mineral, we're just gonna classify as supplies. Oh, that's gonna send me. There we go. At least it's less noticeable. I ain't kidding. Making me slightly less insane. So we've got 3 minerals that we still need stuff for. Oh. This will be creature enamel.
Welcome
Creature
aboard.
stuff? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I'm just imagining that it will. Akamite. Then it's just the creature name. So, okay, sanity restored. Ingot and plasteel ingot will go. Cool. What else we can farm while we're out here? Why not need to use it? God knows I'm not trying to deal with this.
Heat warning.
So therapeutic for me.
Heat danger. Heat danger.
Yeah, the creature and animal is an interesting one. I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not. I'm hoping so. I always do a work in progress one for whatchamacallit. For ingots, oil circuits, yeah.
Seconds.
SEO's game, I know.
Welcome aboard.
The blaster is fabulous. This satisfies me to no end.
Welcome aboard.
few minutes till more Troilite.
Welcome aboard.
That's something that I wish. It would be really cool if it would just keep on growing and expanding until it gets to be like full inventory size of the mineral. I honestly think that that might just be the better option. I'm just saying. Finally do lights. Or titanium, hang on. Heard yeah, at times my real life is anything but. Felt. Deeply felt. That is an extremely relatable mood. That is exactly how I feel at all times, Harley, so I relate spiritually. Let that one keep on doing its thing. But yeah, that's precisely me as well. Like, I'm somebody who, for the most part, I keep things pretty tidy, but like, I like a little bit of like organized chaos. Like, I'm a bit like a Ghibli character, as you guys can pretty much tell. Like, there's a system, and I know what the system is. But if anybody else came in here, they'd be like, oh, the shelves are a mess. And I'm like, no, no. Here's my shelves. They have an order. Let them be.
Welcome aboard.
Have bots to automate the farming more? The one OG colonists sound like they have bots doing stuff? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at Planet Crafter, who implemented the drones, and those have worked out to great success for them. But all of this is going to draw from power. So the question is, how do I put in... I guess this one is just... ain't it? Yeah. My god, the lighting. That's a good one. I think I wish I had more. Yeah, which like would honestly make sense, and I'm here for it, to be honest with you. I mean, we could just be a total asshole. This is gonna be extremely funny. I'm warning you now. What I would like to call my mother's level of solution. Yep, this is a mother level of solution. Oh yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Put some of the lights on the walls. No, no, no. We're gonna do my mother's level. I'm such a messy, unorganized person, I find it hard to do anything to clean the house. Pressing a lot, which means I get nothing done. Felt. Deeply felt, killer. Deeply felt. There we go. My mother's version of the solution has appeared. This is some shit that my mother would do. I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you that right now I am living up to her, she'd just be like, what's the fucking easiest solution here? Just get her done.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, bushies. Let's make you a cute little alcove. Hot to bomb and then I burn out. Oh my god, killer, I relate to this so much. Yeah, I definitely, so I have really found that if I do modular cleaning a little bit per day, like 5 minutes at least per day, it really helps me not freak the fuck out. But I relate so hard to being the person who, like, has the best intentions of keeping everything tidy, and then it just doesn't work out. What we need to do is we're gonna have to... What the... Oh, it's because of you, isn't it?
Welcome aboard.
Those work down there. I didn't think they would due to the lack of light. It's not bad. You just need to, if you're gonna build up, you should attach them. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Because, I mean, I could just really solar panel it up to pad out... Oh, that's not what I want. Copper. Oh, from the thing. Yeah, they do work. It's actually how I've been building pretty much every single base. I'm not gonna lie. Look, my backup was the housing officer was coming for an inspection. I wanted every single server scrubbed, but nothing that could cause me trouble. Instead, I ended up buggering your backup. I'm so sorry, dude. I know that feeling. I know that feeling when you try your fucking best and then it's literally like, Yeah, like at least on the bright side, at least you're not dealing with like a violation or something, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, please.
Welcome aboard.
What do we need next? Oh. You, my munchkin, you just don't fit anywhere, do you? I love you so, but you just don't... We're gonna make a nice little alcove. We'll make a cozy alcove with a couch and stuff. Stupid AI, come over here. I don't even like AI. Nor do I trust you in this game, because the plot is making me definitely feel that I should not be trusting him. Ourselves like a nice little living room area. That's the spirit, Harley.
Welcome aboard.
Got a nice round of window piece and stuck a minute to intimidate the local wildlife. Right? Right? That's what... Oh my god, I know. I keep on doing that where I'm just basically like, aren't you looking at the fishies you can't eat?
Water intake.
And I'll tell you what, it's incredibly effective. God damn it. Ugh, game, you're killing my vibe. Game, why must you do it to me? I mean, we could also just die, I suppose. I have, like, nothing on me. Ah, fuck it. Let's just die. I'll be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, you must tell him that he's a very, very scary Reaper Leviathan. You must affirm him. You know, what I found with our dear darling, our bushes, is that he is, incredibly in need always of just being reminded that he is the most ferocious Reaper Leviathan that anyone has ever met, anyone has ever seen. He can do all things. We have to do his daily affirmations. They work wonders, you know? You can't let your Reaper Leviathan start getting the confidence down, you know? Especially not with all this new flora and fauna around. It would just break his heart. I can't do it. Probably not because I turned so many into water. They do breed, right? Yeah, totally. He has used the vacuum gun to hit fish with another fish, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Yeah, that sounds like some shit I would do, doesn't it? That is definitely canonical me. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, there they are. I wish we could have like a little aquarium farm of them like we did for, wasn't that a thing at one point? While I'm out here.
30 seconds.
First one had an aquarium. Yeah. They wouldn't reproduce in it, but it was the, whatchamacallit, the experimentation. I bought a Reaper in quartz to let loose in this world, but we were expecting a desert. I know. You'd really think, wouldn't you? It would make sense. But yes, our Reaper Leviathan, our friendly little Mr. Reaper Leviathan, he must always be affirmed. You cannot simply leave your Reaper Leviathan without his daily affirmations. They're part of a balanced diet. They're part of a balanced life.
Welcome aboard.
Enjoy, DOS! Like, isn't that right, you? Must simply always be given affirmations. Slugs do respawn over time, it seems? I mean, they must, because we've been cleaning the hell out of this area. I'd imagine it's slow, though, since they're, you know, slugs. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the big rate limiting factor down here.
Welcome aboard.
Doorway area. Find a couple? Do you mean the hot zone or no? Ocean Man. I always get that song stuck in my head while we're playing this. Currently, while in base, have the biomod that makes water more efficient so you get more for less. Oh yeah, I could scan them with the bioscanner, couldn't I, while I'm up here? Oh, this is Area 2, got you.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Wiggle brain. Absolutely not. They get no naming rights whatsoever to anything, ever, at any time. If I discover it, I name it. That was the rules. If I want to name it Shapoopy, it's being named Shapoopy. You hear me? That's just how it's fucking going. So wait, so does it actually make water more efficient though? Because the slugs give the one that's for swimming. And I have to tell you, Harley, that did not help me at all. Like last night we were testing it and for more than like 50 seconds, nothing happened. I was like, is this broken? It very well maybe. I mean, again, early access, but...
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Yes, yes. EDA as you see, I can... Was you up more than before? Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Can I blast you out of the thing? Aw, that would have been peak lazy.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. First things first, let's get rooms going. How cute are you? Oh, this is gonna be very this'll be very cozy. We'll put a table. Hang on.
Seek caloric
plan.
intake.
Shut up. Not a blessed soul cares. I'm decorating. So what does she do all day? She decorates. Why don't I have a couch? We saw so many nice couches. Anything to eat? No, of course not. Quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Probably the coral crab. That would not surprise me. Alright, now we just will need lights in here. We'll also need more power, so let me prepare that. Gold. And then it was... of which we will also have to grow some soon. I wish there was like a stronger transmitter.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so then what we'll do. Oh, yeah. Luckily, there's no limit on these things.
Welcome aboard.
It barely took any of the power drop. Literally just the mining, isn't it?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to starve to death. This, that. Human strontium. Tempted. God, it's dark. This will make a cute little office, though. Do you have power capacitor? I do, but for some reason it's not storing any power, and I don't understand what the deal is with that.
Starvation.
Actually... bugged. Yeah, okay, it was bugged. Thank you.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, for goodness sake. This game is being so dramatic with me right now. Be at the top in Subnautica 1, I know, right? Yeah. Dude, I was so confused. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, because I'm like, I have so much electric power. You would think that this would be doing that.
Seek medical attention.
You believe this shit? I'm dying again. Someone really ought to make a brand out of that. So what we'll do... let's see if we can, like, line the area. I think this would be cute. Game,
User
could you
death
kill me
imminent.
faster? Yes, I know. Yes, game, I was, planning on that.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
I've been reprinted! Oh yeah, where it just like suddenly is like, aha! Yeah, hey. That's quite enough of that. What we're gonna do, gonna do this.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna use the Triolite without knowing. Okay. Lighting time. That's cozy. Oh, I sense a cozy office happening. I sense coziness.
Welcome aboard.
Chair. Where are my chairs? Oh, in the furniture and decor. Dum. Do we like the dining or do we like the lab? I kind of like the lab. There's no armrests. There. We'll even put a second one in case you'd like to come sit down. I don't anticipate it. You don't do a whole lot, buddy, but, you know, just in case. You never know. Alright, so that's gonna be area 1.
Welcome aboard.
I will go back over here. 2. Let's see. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Now we're in the rhythm of it. Aw, it's cute. It's so cozy. God. I fucked up. Oh, da. Alright. Thank you. Now you can do the annoying thing. Okay, that's very nice and tidy. I like this very much. Although I do need 2 more things, I think. To make it a proper cozy office. Little sent that I can't put the light above the door, but it's okay. Oh, and now I have a cozy little office space. Can I, like... You, like, perfectly... Gonna make the perfect little spot for, like, a... That's kind of claustrophobic. We need a double bed. I liked you better when you were like looking at me angularly. My god, the aiming on this is very weird. I guess that does it though. Does the job nicely.
Welcome aboard.
Turn off snapping? Thank you, yes. Here we go. Much cuter. Oh, no, no. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely anything but that. Okay, this I want them to just tweak a little bit. This could use some, no. Just a little... what's that? Cozy little office area. Adorable. Buff. Yeah, it's just got an awkward box to it. I bet it reminds me of the one I had on the ship with just storage underneath and a frame for a curtain. God bless you, Zeno. Now that is some cramped quarters, isn't it? I feel in my soul that this would make a Reaper happier, is to be able to still see out the window. Just, continue to be intimidating. It's also very cute. I love it. Oh, because of the light. I don't know. Maybe. I might do posters in the bedroom.
Seek fresh water intake.
What I could do... Every single time that the game makes any comment whatsoever on my state of being, I'm like, how actually dare you? He doesn't know me. Basically just nets hammocks and they were sacked 5 high. You got in bed and couldn't get up. If the guy... Oh, that's horrible. Now that is a struggle. Oh, perfect! And then this can be like the little bed area. And we'll just put the other door there. Neither of you are ready yet.
Welcome aboard.
No, that's so cramped, Bullshark. I don't know how the hell that you managed that. That would freak me the hell out. Like, I understand that you probably had to. It's not like you have much choice, but, like, still. That, for me, would just send me. Really appreciate that they're letting us do some room planning here.
Welcome aboard.
Check out the battleship Texas one of these days on the pull list. The Constitution was. To be truthful, I wanted to be assigned the Navy Woodyard for it.
Seek
I'm fine with the ship
caloric
too,
intake.
which makes sense. Stationed on it in World War II in the Pacific Theater. Marines got nice quarters. Yeah, dude, for real.
Dehydration.
I have random fiber. Oh, I didn't even make one for fiber.
Welcome
Marines are in
aboard.
charge of guarding the admirals and other high-ranking officers? Yeah. That all the way across. It's pretty sweet. I have to say, I like it. Why don't we have... Oh, interior doors. Glass and copper wire. Do I even want that? Let's see. I don't know. It's so cozy and open, you know? It's kind of stupid looking. I like the arches. The arches are so much better. The arches just give so much more life to the area. You know? I got my cozy little office. David Lean allowing them to further firing range. Yo, let's go. Let's see areas of it. Dude, that's awesome. I love that. I love it when you know somebody who works in just like the perfect thing for your interest range too, and you're like, ooh. Like, it would be a shame if I hit you up about this. Rush through this game and complete it. I can't do that. Oh yeah. Oh dude, I've definitely like I speed race, but at the same time I have no regrets. Would do it again, will be doing it again with impunity. The way that I see it is that this game is an absolute treasure. And while I could have taken it a lot slower, I am very pleased with my decision to race through so that we could get to this point where now all we're doing is literally just construction. I want this one center. That pleases the brain. That pleased the brain immensely. You know, with you two. Oh, I'm too powerful. Oh, this is too much power. Bushes, we're gonna make you switch. I'm sorry, Bushes, but you're gonna have to switch. Actually, it's not you that is the problem this time, Bushes. It is. Hey, hi. My sunshine, please come here. Thank you. Did I literally put the light? Oh, God, like a ding-dong. Sentiment still stands. Do not feed the Reaper. Or fear him, for that matter, but mainly feed him. Aw, that's a cute... That's actually really cute looking. That's exactly how I feel about it as well, Killer. Like, I've really savored it. Oh, girl, I just have to repair the platform and then I'm done with early access. We finished it last night. I'm basically done. We're just fapping around in the single player now because this is where I will go crazy and do some fun building and some stockpiling and shit. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I'm like, yeah, we basically finished it. I just can't be bothered to go and do the... Like, honestly, I could just set the mining to do the things for the ingots. And now that I can do that, I'm basically too powerful. So I know, but you see, I'm... Need more cowbell. Yeah, we finished the early access in the multiplayer mode, and then I was just like, alright, well, I'm coming back in for more. Because I am not accepting. You know, I guess I could just go quickly fling the copper in.
Warning. Power offline.
I don't have a fucking piece of that. Pisses me right off. Okay. God damn it, copper. Why is it always copper?
Power connected. All systems online.
Cost me copper? What cost me copper to make?
Seek medical attention.
Hush. I'm fine. Oh, it's the fucking lights. Alright, we'll just deconstruct the light. That right, you. That was easier said than done. Yeah, like, that's kind of where I'm at with it too, Killers. I'm just like, oh yeah, like, once we finished the early access stuff last night, I was like, well, I'm not done.
User death imminent.
That's tasteful. A little bit more, Zhuzh.
Sink fresh water intake. Reprinting.
Yes, yes, yes. Enough of that drama. Wait. Why I suddenly have 2 copper? Alright, we'll figure out lights in a minute. Hang on. Things must happen. Yeah, that was my feeling about it too, Killers. I was like, there's literally no reason for me to be rushing. Because, like, we're fine. You know what I mean?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's not centered. That will send me. Thank you. Oh, there. Like, I'm fine, game. Okay. Let's see. Here's our cozy office. Yeah, I'm so thrilled with the product, honestly. I'm honestly so relieved that this exists at all. Sir, I hate putting you away from the window, but I need to be able to walk. This could still be kind of cozy if we could wrap them around there. Oh, let me put on my work light. That. Oh, these things are not centered. Hang on. Like there we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, sometimes it is pitch freaking black, and sometimes it is very agreeable in here. It's rather confusing. There we go. Much cozier, much nicer. Respawn, which is easy enough to figure out. Genuinely don't think I need a light in that. Will need, however. Danke. Dankeschön. Should make more of those too. Okay. So we've got that. I guess this could technically use, because we're gonna do light, and then, well, let's see. Storage area is also gonna need refiguring out.
Welcome aboard.
What do I need to make more of these? Salt and germanium. Ah.
Welcome aboard.
This area. The fact I can't put a light above is going to drive me insane. So. Just Oh, baby. Now that's some Better Homes and Gardens bullshit. We do not need 3, though. Can't wait to get a chance in the game. I know, right, John? It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. Let's just center with this. How would I rate it against other survival games? 10 out of 10. Absolutely no question whatsoever. I am the biggest, I would say, and loudest proponent of everybody needs to at least try either this or Baseline Subnautica. There's simply no replacing either game. And frankly, as far as I'm concerned, this game is worth its weight in gold. I can count on one hand the number of times that I've been this happy with a game, especially this early into early access. And yeah, no complaints, no real notes. The only thing that I would say is that I want more of it, you know? Like, I have absolutely zero, though, issue whatsoever with just about anything in it. Like, I have not had a single instance where I have sat there and been, like, frustrated with it. Out in the world.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yes, it is. Thank you for the posture check. Alright, nice. This is good. Yeah, it's beautiful. And not only is it beautiful, but it also runs buttery smooth, by the way, which most other survival games never accomplish that. And let alone in early access, which is actually crazy. The only other game that I can say that I have spent this much love, time, and effort into is probably Sons of the Forest. And that's because there is absolutely nothing that the devs do for the forest that I don't absolutely adore. Oh, baby! Now we're cozying it up in here. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, the bottom lit looks so much better. Oh, baby, look at that coziness. Bushes, look, it's so cozy. Now this is what I call a fucking office. The utility area, so I don't care if this is cozy. This I do fucking care. You're having us a cozy ass little bedroom over here. Now the question becomes, what the hell do you look like if I just stick you on the wall? That's horrible. That's the equivalent of the big light. Who is choosing this? Ever for anything. Here, just go in like a corner. Or utility lighting. Ugh. It disgusted me. And right, John? Yeah, dude. Survival games definitely have that, that feature of them where, to be honest with you, like, what always amazes me about survival games is how patient the communities are while the devs figure stuff out, and I just love it as a result. I think it's a very positive atmosphere. Like, most people who love to play survival games have a lot of patience, and I am definitely somebody who resonates with that. Because if there is one thing about me, it's that I have got the patience. Corner. Oh. This is the way. Oh, look at these interiors, though. This is looking pretty good. Alright, so now, bedroom lighting. Oh? We're going to
Seek caloric intake.
Ush. Now, it won't let us have a double bed, which kind of sucks. Absolutely the fuck not. Hang on. Oh, this is nice. I forgot that this exists. Have some, like, cute pottery? Not that. Jesus Christ, not that. Hello, Spacey. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, guys. My name is Effie. I die a lot, and today we are designing our base at last in Subnautica. We have just made a cozy office area. What's up, Nibs? How are you guys? What's up, Nelly? How you doing? How was the game? What were you up to playing, Space? It's good to see you. Tell me you were playing this. Why, thank you, dude. I am obsessed with this game. Honestly, Space, like this game, we needed this so bad. We were playing Subnautica as well. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Dude, how did it go? Hang on, let me sit in my cozy little office and we'll have our nice chat in the office. How about that? How far did you get? How are you doing with early access? Because, like, I obviously don't want to give away any spoilers. The story for this is so good. We are eating so good. I am so excited that we have got now a timeline. I'm so excited that we've got details of things that they're going to add. Oh my, thank you, dude. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Space, every single voice note, like, I was sitting here and just loving it. Thank you, Jam Jam. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Let me tell you, I am obsessed. I think I must have no-lifed this game in 3 days. And so me and my mom Blue literally beat early access last night. So I'm just like procrastinating on beating early access because I'm just like, I want to just build the coziest space. I want to make it like a cozy gamer space with maximum optimize everything. Like, but I also don't want to spoil anything. So by the way, if there's anybody in chat right now who does not want any spoilers for like late game stuff, don't worry. Just give me a heads up. Like, we do not have to talk late game stuff because this game is an experience that I feel like we so rarely get in the gaming community. Like, Spacey can tell you guys, like, we play so many survival games, but they rarely come out this polished. Like, Spacey, can you imagine if they did this for us with Ark? Like, somebody was asking me, they were like, oh, if it was this versus Ark, and I was like, Wildcard would charge us 4 times the price for like 20% of the value with 80% more bugs. This is $26 on Steam, and it looks so insane and optimized. Like, it runs so beautifully. There's barely any bugs. The gameplay is amazing. I'm like, okay, so like, when do we get more? That's my only complaint with this game. I just want more. And I'm just, oh my god, I love it. I love that we can do interior walls. The building system is smooth. The construction has been streamlined. The lighting effects are actually crazy. Like, the way that the light has changed from Subnautica 1 to Subnautica 2 should honestly be studied. It's really, like, for example, this is giving big light, that is giving cozy office light. I will not elaborate, but if you're neurodivergent, you understand that this is a big light, and that is exactly why, as I'm looking at it, it's kind of making me insane. Hang on. But just like the use of light in space is just making me feel like, look how shiny everything. Look at the details. I love the little details. I'm just like, oh my god. It's so good. I'm so excited for you though, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. You're in the right place because we're huge Subnautica 2 super fans in here. My chat's being very lurky because I'm literally constructing, but like, let me just tell you, it gets fun down here. I'll give you guys a little tour of where our current base location is.
Aboard, Captain.
So we're in what you might call the scary zone. By that, what I mean is that this is my backyard. And, it's worrisome. It's quite a bit worrisome. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's quite a bit out here that is not friendly. My TV for cozy light and the main light only when I need it, right? That's a vibe. Aw, thank you, John. I appreciate that. This external area needs Jesus. We're gonna cover the whole thing in grow beds, I think, and we're just gonna grow like good-looking plants. Because I really like the urban design idea that like you would cover things in just like foliage, you know what I mean? Like if I was out here and I was a stranded survivor, I would do exactly this, where you just have like the whole roof and it's just like farming. The follow, dude. Guess I didn't say it earlier, I'm jealous of that hoodie. Aw, thank you, dude. Yeah, I keep my fan on full blast. But yeah, this is a terrifying area. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, the first time that I found this zone, I was stressing out. This is definitely some... Like, this biome alone has me excited for the rest of what we're gonna see from this game. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, actually, y'all wanna see something real crazy? I've been dying to do this again. Oh, I have a full inventory of crap. Hang on.
Aboard, Captain.
Hang on. Let me just not bone myself. Give me a second. That is the wrong area. It's like going to approach it. Hang on, I'm gonna show you guys something.
Starvation.
Yes, I know. It's okay, computer. We're not planning on surviving this experience anyway, but what we're gonna do. So, work you up here. Oh, too fast, too zippy. Also, I've been really enjoying the wreck diving in this a lot more than I did in the first one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's something about the little O2 tanks and stuff that's around that makes this feel a lot less scary. See if we can make it there before we starve. We're just gonna leave the tadpole parked outside because nothing will mess with it there. So I have a pretty cool bio mod on. Now, I'm not going to tell you guys anything about how you get this, but this is probably my most favorite thing that exists in the game because it literally took my fear level from 100 to 0. And so now I'm not really scared of anything in the game, but if you do have thalassophobia, this might be a little bit of a rough moment for you. So this is a great moment to get a little water. But this is probably the coolest bio mod that exists in the game,
Fresh water intake.
bar none. Shush. Computer, please. Where are you at, buddy?
Seek medical attention.
I'm working on it. Well, I'm not actually working on the medical attention part, but I am working on attention. Sir. As I die. Wait, you are missing today.
User death imminent.
That's hang on, I hear the music, and now I am invisible. There it is. Alright, so. Oh my god, no! Sadness on the timing. But basically, what I have is that you can go invisible.
Welcome
And so it's
aboard.
pretty sick. You can just go get its attention, harass it, and then go and get rid of it. Hang on, I'll actually show you guys properly this time. Paying attention to ignoring an alert, right? How I roll. So basically you can go right up to it, you can literally chill there, and it just like leaves you alone. It's kind of great. Hang on, we'll bring up the vehicle. If I lose this tadpole, then I guess it's good that we are where we are. Let's do that. I'm like, come on, game. None of that. I'm telling you though, this dude, like, some days he wants to be around and some days he's literally MIA. Sometimes he spawns underneath you as you're trying to go like this, back and forth, and I was like, what is happening? Oh my god, it's my original- wait. Do I have a repair tool? That's my original tadpole. I'm kind of tempted to steal my tadpole back from him. Where are you, homie? Am I blind? Oh. Right there. So you can go up to him. And by the way, he glows different colors. He's really pretty. Horrifying, but pretty. And then my new thing that has increased my confidence in this game. Hello. Watch that. Now I go invisible. Can we just chill here? Ain't he pretty?
30 seconds.
And he's none the wiser. At least he shouldn't be. And there he goes.
30 seconds.
So you can just do this with literally anything. Release the Kraken. I know, it's a BC. I just think it's so cool. We could actually go get this tadpole back now, probably, too. We should do that, actually. We should make a second... I need to expand the moon pool. The moon pool needs a renovation.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. I love that this PDA... I feel like she's less rude than she was in the first game. I can't prove it. But she's been less, like, obnoxious. She's ticked me off considerably less, which is impressive to me. Because in the first game, I felt like I was constantly fighting with the PDA, and in this one, I'm just like, I'm vibing. First one was definitely sassy. I do really miss the welcome aboard captain. The captain is lacking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, so what's fun is that you can get biomods that allow you to just do stuff. There are a couple, I'm obviously not spoiling anything, but basically there are just some really cool, there are some really cool things that this game has improved upon that I feel like the first one definitely was hinting towards, and I'm so thrilled for these devs. This is such a juggernaut to come out with an early access. Like, I really wish that more games were this level of awesome. Like, right out the gate. And I hope that it actually raises the bar for survival, especially for survival horror. Because this thing is really doing it. It's just, even like the voice notes so far have just been... ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like this game has definitely, like, made me think and has... I don't want to say broken my heart, but there's definitely moments in this story where I'm like, man, this is a lot heavier than the first game ever was, and in the best ways possible. Yeah, I need to finish that. That'd be useful. I love it when I forget a building project midway through. It's fine. Just reminds me that we're expanding on the second floor. Okay. Where were we? We need... oh, I need fiber for you. I really should just make the fiber... so is this... so for this, I just need to go get a flower. Let me actually go do that, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in my butt. Where is... would really help if I remembered that I have a flashlight attached to me. No large vessels yet, Darker, but they will be coming. We do know that there is a model that has already been found for the replacement for the Cyclops. And I am really excited about it. It looks pretty awesome. Alright, let us see. But yeah, no large vehicles yet. Only early access, which is fine, honestly, by me. I am so in love with what they've put out there so far. I'm also very impressed, I must say, that these devs seem like their entire mission is to essentially say, like, look, we are not going to put out something that is subpar, and I am impressed with that, to be real. I'm pleased that they're not, you know, going 100 miles an hour and then making community basically suffer for it with content that isn't well thought out. So let's do like some so freesia flower will be. This is a cool way to do this. Are you like actually harvestable? Must be. Okay, Mountain was decent to play. Oh yeah, this one just feels like it's full release at early access, which is honestly, pretty rare. It's pretty rare that you get a game in early access that already feels like it could be a final release, you know? Most of the time, it's like you look forward to the full release, but you definitely see areas of expansion. With this one, I honestly have no notes. Not a single note. Not a single complaint. Just like, more game when. Round. I really like the bottom lighting at night. I think that's just the way. It's actually giving me lighting ideas for in here, I'm not gonna lie. It's making me, like, contemplate that I should perhaps expand them.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, this is so cozy. Oh, this is gonna be the coziest bedroom. Good. Okay, what else? There's no way I could, like, put a window in the... No, I can't put a window in the nook, but I can put a window. Can't disable snapping for it. I like how that will be. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with it. I guess for now. We can always deconstruct. I have to remind myself of that. Yeah, what gets me about this one, and this continues to get me about this game, is that I'm like, man, I can't wait to see what they do next, but I honestly cannot imagine how it's even gonna get better, you know? What else should we do? We should probably fix this area up. Not sure how we want to do this, because I know I like this hallway like that. I'm not sure yet if I want to do like big hallway. Oh yeah, big hallway looks better. Oh yeah, because you know what? If we make a room out of this... Also, you... Hang on. You're coming over here. How do I aim? Okay, yeah, it's just the same snapping. Figures. Let's actually... I do not want to deal. First of all, be my electronic stations that are the death of me here. I can feel it. Alright, let me just... Here? And you, let's disable the snapping and tuck you. Well, let's just put you here for now. If there is one thing that I know for a fact, it's that there is nothing that sends me so much.
Seek caloric intake.
Weird placement of things.
Dehydration.
It's... I'm gonna do you... Disable snapping, first of all. I like catty corner you? No. Here. Does it open? It does, but the sound is muffled. Ooh, the sound is muffled. Wait, that's actually such a nice little detail. Did not even notice that. Did not even think about that in the sound design either, which I really like. Oh, I should probably not grab these as I'm doing this, but oh well.
Welcome aboard.
When we die, we'll just respawn in the same place. Question is, where do we want the door to be on this area? I really like using the utility lights for the storage. That just feels good. This. Right there-ish? Yeah. Oh, that is bright. We'll do a nice long hallway, and then we'll see. My thought process is that if we could go up, potentially... Up this so far. Expansion. I guess we could have another ladder access point. Oh yeah, this is what I needed to do. That is why I am forgetting what I was doing. Because I was supposed to be expanding the top floor, and then I got completely distracted by the idea of building the cute, cozy office. And this is, in short, why I am a menace.
Seek medical attention.
Just like... Please snapped on, though, is the question. We need to bring this out about, I would say, another 1 to 2. Then have space for the second docking. I could just wait for the O2.
Welcome aboard.
Let me see what we're rocking. because that's not gonna cut it.
User death imminent.
This will be good up here, so then we'll do more cubbies. Yeah, I think I like the arches guys better than the doorway. Because the doorway is a little bit... The doorway's a little bit intense. Maybe we'll have it for the moon pool, but we certainly don't need to have it for, We certainly don't need to have doorways for the main, like, living area. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Some. But let me actually move these, because I really do like that bottom plating more. I'm being a gluttonous heathen about it, but this just really feels... I mean... See something. Now we're gonna get really stupid. Oh, no, I can't go back. Wait, I can't go back. Oh, it's perfect. And then I could put a... Oh, no. Why do I do this? Because now I want a poster there, too. Oh, man. Oh, chat reboned. Oh, this just simply has to be the strat. Oh, okay, let me go build another power thing. Man, I have so many of these thermal reactors. Me and my little thermal reactor setup. Why? Because I must have tasteful mood lighting. Okay. Trust the space and more power. Bring with me. Absurd. They just need to make a larger power facility for me.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, what did I need for another one of these? Does anybody even remember? Salt and titanium. God knew I would be too powerful. If I simply had everything that I needed here. I enjoy that it's always the titanium that you run out of in this game. More so than anything else. Here. Be rocking it. 166. That'll do. Alright. Let's just get real decoraty. Oh, I need titanium.
Welcome aboard.
These guys, this. Oh yes, I needed to make a double... I'm gonna never remember this. I need to make like a checklist. Why are you... Why even... Much better without. Oh, our Lost River. Lost River in the tree, man. Ow. Why we don't have a double bed, and I don't know. Center it? do is we're gonna try and... That appeases me. Good. That could do it. Bring the survival knife out.
Welcome aboard.
See how long these things take to grow. Oh, they're not bad at all, actually. This is such a unique way to farm, actually. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's pretty cool. How densely can I pack these in here, I wonder? I don't know. Snapping for this might have been the way to go. Feeling a wee bit silly. That one, oh god, the two missing ones are gonna, okay. It's not mature.
30 seconds.
It's fine. I'm just being the most. Let me go construct this.
Welcome aboard.
Luckily, the grow beds don't seem to be using up any of the power. Which, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, because of how power heavy a lot of this game was, that's actually something I was kind of worried about.
Welcome aboard.
I just see something. If I got rid of this, and then if I put this back, so that just bugs out. That I'm submitting a ticket on, because this is multiple times that this has bugged out on us. That definitely needs a little. Do we have any, like, little tables?
Seek fresh water
Darn.
intake.
We could use, I guess, like, the little... Oh, we could use, like, the little... Oh, this could be cute. Hang on. We could... Is it usable? It's not even I put a little... Oh, I see. Must be placed... No. We'll do the coral. We'll do the coral jar. Coral jar all the way. Coral jar is much better. Because, like... Actually... That doesn't go. And no. I don't know. I feel like I'd be the person who would stub their toe on that in the middle of the night in like 4 seconds. That my toe would find that in any lifetime. I regret to say that my toe would have too much fun with that. Coral shavings. I don't even think I've gotten those. How do you get coral shavings? No, that like reminds me of the eggplant emoji. We can't. No, we need the small coral jars. This is just simply the only way forward. There's no lifetime in which we can do this. That was just too everything. And this is why it takes me forever to finalize a base that I like, because I will be here for 30 years. Y'all will be playing Subnautica 3 and I will be, still here trying to center my bedroom furniture. Obviously have to have books by the bed because, duh. Will become cozier. Now, if only we had like a little cute nightstand light, I feel like that would just...
Welcome aboard.
I feel like that would really cap off the bedroom, you know? How to get coral shavings, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. Not like a... I mean, I guess we could do a desk. It would be fun if we could actually get some of the science gear.
Intake.
Come with wall vents. Ugh, I hate that. Wall panel? Wall unit. What's the wall rack? How does that work? Ew. Oh.
Dehydration.
I could just like have my little... Oh, okay, this is absurd. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Well, that's just ridiculous. How am I not supposed to fall completely in love with that? That's amazing. I love this game so much. So ridiculous.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh. If we like stuck, can I put you on a wall rack? Oh. These are so useful. But are you eating up power? Doesn't seem to be giving me the little message for it. I'm gonna go with no.
Welcome aboard.
Let me see something. If it is eating power, it's like negligible. This is the coolest freaking game, man. I have no notes. It's just awesome. All my other tools.
Seek medical attention.
I'm like, where's anything and everything I've ever used in my life? I don't even need a gear chest now. We can just hang it up on the wall. Except that, which makes sense, actually. What else do we need? We need...
User death imminent.
I'm sure it is. Oh, we need to do a dining area at some point. Oh, maybe that... Do we want to make that upstairs? I feel like that's an upstairs problem. Especially because this is one hell of a dining table. Okay, maybe we'll just have, like, one. Tasteful corner vase.
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
Just like, you know, a little sun. Kind of dark. We're not going to worry about it, though. It's literally just a respawn room. The question is, how in the world do I get coral shaving? Trash in here? I feel like trash belongs in here, definitely. Trash is definitely like a utility room problem. Oh, what if we did like stacked vase? No, the one looked good. The one looked good, the two is too much. The one was absolute fire. Let's see, we're... Scout Ray, New Life. Swimming is very cute. Little motivation as you head out the door, you know? God, I'm getting so into the building in this. I feel like we're just gonna be here for 30 years. This is so good. This is so what the doctor ordered for me today. I'm hyperfixating so hard. Yeah, this is perfect. I like the Scout Ray. There's no reason that a poster and a vase should not be able to coexist. That would just be silly. Be on the... Oh, that was Riley's public speaking career that they referenced. Nice. I would really like a couch in this. I feel like a couch would really... That would be it, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna put that in a bedroom. But like a nice little tasteful, like a sofa. A sofa could do. Or some roof access, actually. Really. Alright, where else could we... Is this not? above the bedroom. Okay, this one is, but this is going to be... no. Better to have one access point than have a weird... Oh, nice. Okay, this lets you... Oh. Oh, that increases my sanity many times over. That has been driving me low-key a little insane. But I think I'm getting them perfectly... daunting. But we're just gonna trust the process over here. What I'd like is ideally a little storage hallway. Oh, this is not... No. Now. I can extend the wall. I don't know if it'll actually let me extend it beyond, which is a little spooky. Not even close to being lined up. Could I do wall first? This place initially, I never even thought about the room layout. Now I'm so glad to be at a point where I'm like able to just hyper focus this a bit. Like, that'll be good. So then we'll have, because there's no way you could do a... Where's the most center point? What? Actually, can I line it up with you? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that is the way. Actually, no, I need to access that hallway soon. Oh yeah, that's a lot better on the brain. That's gonna make me a much happier camper. Me is not paying attention and is not reading the timer. It's fine.
Welcome aboard.
How locked in am I for this building, you ask? I've failed reading comprehension. All of you
Seek
back up
fresh
against...
water intake.
itself. Okay. Yep, this is what Harley was talking about. This is a lot better on my brain. My nervous system likes this much more. I simply cannot elaborate. It's just more correct. Little gaps were kind of... Watch us get a whole extra chest area out of the space that we're saving. Oh boy. Oh. I feel like they're confidently in the wrong place. No, you know what? Give me back my snapping. This is silly. I'm being ridiculous. I'm gonna wind up ticking myself off. That is just always gonna be a losing game. I'm like, no. I know myself too well for this. I'll like see them be crooked one day and a whole excursion. I'm telling you, they'll release new content for this, and then I will suddenly be unbelievably triggered by the orientation of these chests. Why are you... I just... Am I losing it? Oh, I'm totally losing it. Where can we put this?
Welcome aboard.
So if I were... This is for some reason the thing that drives me the craziest. There seems to be an issue. Let me just put a hatch up there, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Seems to be a problem. Putting me. A shockingly agreeable place for this. Oh, it's not. That was a blatant lie. I must say I really enjoy that as I'm trying to place this, we're getting like a little preview of where it's gonna go.
Seek caloric intake.
This computer, I might have noticed.
Dehydration.
Okay. This bit is very buggy. I mean, it'll do for now, but it's gonna have to change at some point. This I'll disable the snapping for because this hallway objectively makes more sense. There we go. Storage. Why? Fine going. You will move over here. Consistency.
Welcome aboard.
Storage. What was the one that I kept tossing everything into? I need to go get more lead too. Dimension conduit? Oh, that's wrong. I guess we'll throw glass into quartz. Kind of unbelievable how different that this place just looked like 5 seconds ago. Oh no.
Welcome aboard.
We are going. I think when we respawn, we're gonna venture and just grab. I need to figure out how to get coral shavings.
Death imminent.
Has anybody even found coral shavings? I have not even heard anyone speak about. I'm assuming that it must be something I can plant and then get them from. Maybe? What do you give me?
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
Because, like, those I know. And... oh, that's right, the fence! Oh, the fence are gonna be pretty on the roof. Fibrous pulp. Okay. Coral shavings. Where would that even be? Did I ever redock the tadpole? It was like, I'm leaving the house and I not know where anything is. Do is we will go and proceed to be working on our upper floor next, I think. A nice dining area, a much bigger pool. On some lead while we're down here. Let's see, we're gonna do. Like what we should probably do. Yeah, well, we're also here. There we go. We have a fiber farm going on.
Welcome aboard.
Also, do we want to do like a little... ooh, I think we do actually. That would be very cute. I could make this very cute and tasteful. This is why I never get anything done, because I'm like, oh, we could do more home decorating. You should never challenge me to a home decor off. I will absolutely take that and run with it. I forgot what we're doing with this. Either way, it simply cannot remain there. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, that could do it. That could be the thing that... Where are the... That looks... Should give us enough room for a light. What? Better idea. Better idea. We're gonna do. Let me check my spacing below. Spacing below is tight to the wall. Should also be. Question is, how far? Spacing for the second one. This, and then we have 1, 2, and then that. Okay. Oh yeah, and then this room is longer because of the moon pool, which is actually useful for me to know. Okay, sanity is being restored to me slowly but surely. That's where the known world cuts off, and then what we're gonna need to do is make walls. Section off the moon pool, and then I think we actually will do door. Here, and then we'll do that. Oh, yep. There we go. Can I do anything here with lights yet? No. Really just need to go farm up my...
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I like that it keeps going even after I'm gone. And for that we're gonna there. There. Then finally, if we can hack it, not hack it. That's fine, because that's going to be the dining area. Go questing
Welcome
for
aboard.
titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It would be... It is pitch black out here. Like, I'd be too powerful if I could see, apparently. I feel like by the time that I get the lighting how I want it, all of the titanium nodes are just going to be completely respawned. They're all just going to be back. That's the Great Wide Yonder.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, a sluggy. Actually, stop chain dying in the base. Not that I even need these. No! Tadpole! Oh, that's right. I need to also toss salt in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The real question, where are coral shavings? Is that even in the game yet? My tadpole just got literally above me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go this way. I think the sonic resonator might be my favorite thing that's been added in this game. I legitimately cannot imagine life without it now. No! My titanium! Oh, that's just gonna kill me faster. Alright, let's just go back and drop all this shit off. Headed this way. Yeah, we desperately need a bigger moon pool. That's funny. Oh boy. Hang on. Like to hydrate my NPC. Hey game. Hey game. Oh, we should do like a little front, like, foyer as well.
Seek
Could move all of
caloric
this
intake.
to the little room. Gold salt. Oh, let's see. Here we go. As God intended. Utility room, I think. Put you in here. You know what? This makes more sense. Really? Does it? No, it doesn't. It actually makes more sense down here. Like, close enough where I can smack it before I leave when I need to. Okay, I hate that, but we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. What did I need to do? Yeah, let me actually make myself some food too so I can stop chain dying. That'd be nice.
Welcome aboard.
I have fuel broth of that. What I could do is make oily salad. Yum yum. Ah. There we go. You actually sleep in this game? You can lay down. I don't think it passes any time. Not like it was in the other game. Oh, why do I even have a window here? Screw the window. Screw the window. If it's gonna look like that with the stupid thing for the moon pool, we'll work on that later. That was severe miscalculation on my part. That was ugh. Icky. Try to have this. Oh, that's not centered. Hang on. That's much cuter for a bedroom. But yeah, you can lay down in the game. I don't know if it actually passes the time any faster. In my headcanon it does, but... no. Headcanon is a funny thing. Come with me, you. This... Gosh. Every time that I sit in the office, I'm gonna be triggered. It's good too, because then that frees up space. Like a... tight squeeze, but I've seen worse, honestly. So while I'm here... Hate this. His game. I was like, that was a lot. What? Ridiculous. Hang on. My goodness, the struggle happening here is impossible for me to convey in actual English. Basically, if you're a builder, you understand why I am losing fundamentally my mind. Okay. It's survivable. It still feels wrong, but I cannot quite define why. Come be and you'll be in the util. Why? What? Oh, hello. What just happened? Game, did you just tell me no? That? Those two will open together. That's deeply satisfying in ways that I was not prepared for. Here's you. I like the idea of having a second power thing, so let's get that going. This is looking good. If I do say so myself, it is not displeasing me.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Thunder, you can basically lay down. It doesn't really, like, it doesn't give you anything that's noticeable, though. I'm actually hoping that we do get the ability to, like, actually sleep in this. Because passing the night would be amazing utility, especially if you're gonna head out as a group. Like, you guys know how it is. Somebody's, like, yakking with chat, and then their group is, like, delayed getting out the door or whatever. And, like, leaving in the pitch black is such a different vibe in this game than leaving in the, bright morning sunshine. So it'd be nice to just be able to... But then actually, though, Thunder, at the same time, I could see them not allowing you to sleep because it's multiplayer, and that would mean that one person would either be progressing the whole world forward, or it would require everyone to sleep, which slows down the action. So I feel like that's probably why they've held off on doing that. And that's actually very... It's very bright on their end. Because that would be super frustrating as well. Oh, that's not centered. Oh boy. That could do us. good place for a door if ever there has been one that existed. Although, actually, though, if it's not powered, it's not going to let us into the rest of the thing, which is... Me, six a window. You know what, let's just keep it open. I actually like the open floor a little bit more. However, can what's up, Celtic? Welcome in. That's right, up here we need to seal this off before we expand the moon pool. Longer wall. Aww. Here. Yeah, that would drive me insane, Thunder. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, that would drive everyone insane, which is exactly why they aren't doing it, and I don't blame them. I think it would be so silly to have sleeping in the game only to be getting angry every 5 minutes.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, nice, dude. How'd you like it? What house did you play? I know you can do all 4 houses, and I have to say, I do really love that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Six. Perfectly balanced. Alright, now you, Mr. Moonpool, must expand. Simply put, the real estate market dictates that we must have a bigger moon pool. I would say I don't make the rules, but it is my base, so I do. Like... okay. Let's work on that. So if we go 1 out, working on Ravenclaw and Gryffindor, nice. I used to test into Ravenclaw, and then I got older, got boundaries, and now I test into Slytherin, and I was like, oh, I see. I took that whole boundary discourse and apparently ran with it. So that was fun. We'll have as an optional time skip mechanic, especially if they add time things. Yeah, like that would be curious. I would actually love to see that for the speedrunning capabilities, Phoenix. That's a good point. That would be pretty cool for story progression on its own. What if I just moved? Now you've got me wondering, Celtic, what endings did you pick? What outcomes? Do you play a good character? Do you play an evil character? I'm always curious, because I love the dark art stuff. Like, as much as I try to be, like, goody two-shoes, because I can't even play, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 without picking all the good options. Wait. That's, like, eerily close to centered. That's pretty nice. As much as I try to be good, I then get into the game and I'm just like, oh, but the dark arts, man, they're fun. And we could make this just a conference area. Working on the dark arts? Yeah, welcome to the dark side. Let's go. Know what's up. I can't believe I just said a conference area. That's disgusting. That was so gross. Help out with that one. Let's actually not make walls there. let us... What do I want to do? Because this looks hella nice. I like the lighting and I like the open space. I don't technically need anything in here, but I have like dining stuff. Should use it. Vada banana, yes. Perfect timing on that. Oh yeah. Look at how well that's lit. That's just like elegant. Now I could be making more storage, which is what I know that Bullshark would have me do, is make just endless storage.
Seek fresh water intake.
Or to like... God, at night it looks so good. I think I need slightly more light now.
Welcome aboard.
What if I just... Yeah, because then we could do the archway into the center again. Oh, so cozy in here. It's so insanely cozy and relaxing. So, like, watch. We can lay down, but, like, nothing happens. God, it's so nice in here. I'm so happy that I did this. I was like, I've been wanting to like nerd out and base build for a while. I could like interact with the books, read something. People need lights in here, I fear. Anything that we can use? Oh, we have fibrous pulp, maybe, that we can turn into water. Hang on.
Welcome aboard.
Amazing. We love to see it. Our power draw. But yeah, we're fine. That's just crunching through battery. Oh, where's my quartz store? You don't even need this many windows. Put all this away. Glass in there too. Like that. Wire will go in copper, obviously. Love how I started doing end of early access things and then just was like, eh. God, it does send me how much light though. But I guess it's better than nothing.
Welcome aboard.
I could literally kiss Harley for telling us about the mining facilities, because I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's horrible. Hang on, that's a harsh light. There we go. Now it's tasteful. God, this game is so beautiful, guys. So crazy.
Seek caloric intake.
Thank you, Thunder. I'm loving it. I'm telling you, I would just build endlessly in this game. Oh, that's grow bed 1. I will have to come out here and work on grow beds in a while, but I think we're gonna wait till daytime to do it. I also need to figure out what we want to do for a foyer. It's like... one. Eating area, very nice. Be a good place too for the safety first posters and stuff. Gotta be like nice and warm, you know? Thing that's really like, ah yes. Console users for more Hogwarts content? Cancel that in order to focus on the sequel. I think it's normal to just be unhappy that any DLC got canceled. I was upset to hear the Baldur's Gate 3 canceled DLC. When I heard that, I was like, damn, dude. That's how to make everybody sad, you know? Like, shit, man. Of all the games to not be having more DLC come out of, they just had to pick the one that, like, is, like, the crowd pleaser. Yeah, like, I think that that's the thing, is that it's just normal to be sad any game isn't doing DLC. You know what I mean? Like, especially if it was highly anticipated and spoken about. Wait, is that just dangling off the edge of the house? It is, but it's fine. Whatever. Hanging garden energy. Straight up prepare ourselves for like that urban, what is it called? It's like the urban gardenscaping. Obstructed by what? Well, I'm not moving them. So that's just gonna be... That goes. Could have built them all first, I see. Okay. No, we could do.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Oh, deconstruct.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I was very upset about it. Honestly, Phoenix, I was very unhappy with them for that. I was like, look, of all the games to whiff, Baldur's Gate 3 cannot be the one where you choose to just be like, oh, we're not going to do DLC. Like, what are you actually talking about? That's the one where we all want more DLC. Like, I was actually very upset with them for their Mintharica content. Like, as a Minthara girly, let me just tell you, having a whole thing where she would have gotten pregnant would have been such an interesting, it was going to be such an interesting thing, and the fact that they just cut that out of the game. Especially, like, the fact that they just completely eliminated all the companions having, like, cool responses to it is equally weird to me. Like, I'm just like, I don't understand why you would cut that for her specific character, because it was actually adding a lot to the interaction as well with her. And I was like, oh man, dude, like, put it back. Thank God for the modding community who was like, hey, look at this cut content. Would unbalance the whole game with extra XP. Yeah, it's the reason for why they canceled it that I think drew a lot of attention. From what I remember, the reasons behind why it got canceled were not exactly, it wasn't like, oh, the balance of the game, which is why they canceled it. It was like, oh...
30 seconds.
From what I recall, it was something with yet another sequel, and we're all just like, dude, you know a sequel's coming anyway, like, why not just...
Welcome aboard.
Why not just do both? You have now the success for it. It would make sense. If I remember correctly, that's what the issue was, but that is also predicated on me remembering that correctly. Here we go. And we're slamming our little tadpole. Hang on, we'll swim up in a minute too. I think we're gonna grab the other one from the octopus. I think that would be smart. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do up here yet. But whatever it is, it'll be good. This. Let's go repair our little tadpole. Oh, this is gonna be pretty stupid. But that's okay. Because you guys like to watch me do stupid things. Charged up because it's gonna be crazy. I'd actually work on that quiet mod. Let me see what we need for it. And see photo. Oh, you know what? Oh, it can actually get down here. We'll just have to make more for all of it. The cavitation mod. That actually. No, I'll get Celestine. Alright, let's just go up and grab our tadpole. Good luck me. It's apparently a 1%. I really like that the Leviathans apparently do not murder your devices. That's like a very nice change of pace. Confirmed it all. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised, considering the fact and the reality that with such a smash hit success, that to be very frank, like, they're kind of good. Alright, so I now no longer see the tadpole on my... Makes me wonder if it destroyed it? Did I just perjure myself and this fucker destroyed my tadpole after all? Wait, no, it's not on my thing. Hang on, where's my first tadpole? Here you are, you hoe. Alright. Do I have anything in info? No, I don't. I'm gonna go real slow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, off we go. Guys, we got our OG tadpole. This is crazy. I need a dock for it, but that's fine. Now we can do the hauler. We can have a hauler and we can have a speedy boy. Beautiful. Just need to make all of the modules again. But we can do it, God bless us. Damn, and all of that, and it's only used up 88 power. Oh, there is a thing underneath us. That's funny. Okay, whatever. We're gonna put this dock.
Welcome aboard.
That worked. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do? Just be strontium, enamel glass, dedicated enamel glass, and a dedicated bar. Alright, we definitely need strontium, so we should make strontium happen. Strontium can happen. Strontium must happen. Also, didn't we need to bring a piece of copper out too? God, I hate it when they do this. Hang on. I don't know what is going on, but I feel like we have the battery symbol, so I'm just gonna assume that it's fine. A dedicated core. It's either dedicated core or system chip. I should have looked. Oh well, gone forever. Yeah, and I mean, in fairness to them, I don't really know how you would ever make a sequel to Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really think that there's anything that can even be comparatively.
Welcome aboard.
I don't even think that there is anything that fully compares, you know?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's because I moved these things again. Every single time that I move this.
Welcome aboard.
I do a wall locker for the food. I think I spelled that right. Hopefully I spelled that right. Up NPC conversations with the silence spell and taking Minthara back to Act 1. I know, it is crazy the level of detail, dude. That is one of those games where it's just like, alright. There is definitely a case to be made, like, because that's the thing too, it's like, you know, I think that honestly is a big part of why everybody was freaking out so hard as well over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because like that's another game where I feel like they actually really took notes, you know? It's like, dude, the amount of options that you have available in that game depending on what you've leveled, where, and how. Can I just make like one more in here somewhere? At least one more. Yeah, there we go. Easy. What bane of my existence is this? Should have snapped them. I should have snapped them.
30 seconds.
Yay, do not rush me. I am doing important things. I turn you? God, it's like a glorified cabbage.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. We're gonna really solid it up. Guess we could do end of early access thing. Let's see. You know what? Let's just do our thing. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only need 3. Hang on. That. Oh, I actually do need the access, don't I? Easy now.
Welcome aboard.
Such easy gaming. Let me go and deliver myself some more power. Good. Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is crazy. The level of detail in that game and in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 make me really excited for the future of gaming because we see how positively literally every single person has responded to them. Like, it's very rare to find people who will be like, those are bad games. And I was saying that too about this game. Like, with Subnautica, you'll never hear somebody say that Subnautica's a bad game. And if they do, like, you understand that you're not dealing with somebody rational. That's something that I've been definitely like. I have to say too, I'm really excited for how kitted up we're gonna have the base shortly. It's like, this is gonna be actually nuts.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we gotta find out something to do with this room. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. That is one of those games that honestly, like, you know, we need to see more of that kind of energy in RPGs, I think. I think that's really what everybody talks about and is like looking for as well too when you go into playing a fantasy RPG. Hey guys, I don't know if we have enough power. I really hope that there's a power option beyond this.
Welcome aboard.
This 200 power is actually crazy. 200 power because I need to have decorative lighting. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Chef's kiss. Might even just stick a turbine into the current. Actually, you know what? That would be a cool thing for us to do. We have not tried that. Grab the silver. What do I need for this? See how much more that this gives us. Copper, titanium, silver. Oh good, we'll need more of this so we can try that. Then we'll need the thing too. Good. We'll pop in some copper, we'll pop in some silver. Could really go down and stand to make another one of these. Copper first. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's do copper because there's a colossal deposit. Turbine is like right, yeah, it is right there. How do you work? Well, I just, oh. Right, I took copper. You dumb. Well. My favorite moment. Where was that? Oh my goodness. You know I've been playing this game for some long hours when I'm forgetting controls now. Actually, you know what though? I can at least place the turbine. Let me do that. Build this part of the world is under. Good. I think that that is bullshit because I'm gonna build here. See what I have decided. It's not the world's strongest air vent, but it'll do. Anything copper-wise? You want to humor me on here? Oh. Oh, how nice of the game. back. I'll figure out how much that this does, because we're gonna need a frickload of copper and titanium. Because basically the whole idea, right, is that we need to power transmit down. Actually, if I was smart, I would just build them now. Daylight back. I'm feeling empowered. Oh no. And this should hook into all the other transmitters. Seconds, let's say. Okay, so now we have 228, so that did not add a whole lot. I go back up here. I move you.
Seek caloric intake.
It makes my brain happier.
30 seconds.
I don't think it added that much. It only added like 20 power, whereas the others seem to add a lot more.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That did not seem like that was the boost that I thought it would be. Oh yeah, I need to have it. I don't know, like I really expected more out of that. My bad. What else did I need to do? Oh, I need to put silver in there. At least to see, because I don't have any
Warning.
currently.
Power offline. Welcome
That's
aboard.
fine. Let's make sure that there's a titanium. There is not a copper in there, which we need to be. I guess we could technically do these two. I think that that's going to be a tomorrow problem. I think for now, your girl's lost in base construction.
Power connected. All systems online.
Especially too because my back is doing fun things.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Oh. This will be our little intro area. Let me also use it. Gonna make me squirrely. Gonna need more of these too. Oh. Yeah, we do need more of these. What we could also do is just have them lining the walls. Oh, that would actually be really cool. I actually really like that. We needed germanium from lead. Let's do it. What we need. Also salt and what? It's gonna go crazy. Let me actually go get more lead. This is gonna go so freaking crazy. This is gonna be stupid powerful. By the time that I log back into this thing, I really hope that they don't eat our saves into oblivion, because I will be sitting real pretty. Perfectly fine by me. Was it around here? I mean, if not, I'm sure I could just grow more lead, but I'm lazy. Yeah, there is more lead around here. I'm just being lazy. As if it's gonna be a bigger. Oh well, we can just grow it. No real sense in me.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Well, you know something. Oh, salt. Salt is something we should actually just toss in there and grow. Salt and lead. Okay, you know what? Let's actually do that. I don't even know if I put this in there either.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard. systems online. Welcome aboard.
Let's go put a copper in there.
Warning. Power offline.
Just in case.
Power connected. All systems online.
Exciting. That's a lot of battery power that we're currently cooking up. What? Storage depot is nice and lit up. Got all that power. Gorgeous. How many base batteries? I assume that the base batteries stack.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to knock you.
Welcome
Be a
aboard.
good tadpole doctor. Silver ingot, copper wire, cop it. Need silver, we need copper. Oh, I need 2 of them. Well, y'all, I think that this is actually a perfect place for us to save for the night, especially because we have done so much in here. It looks absolutely freaking badass, if I do say so myself. I'm really excited. The base looks awesome. I'm very motivated to keep building in this game. I feel like the aesthetic is just absolutely the perfect combination between cozy and sci-fi. And it just looks really chill. It looks really vibey. I love the lighting. I love that we can do some like neurodivergent stuff over here and have like, you know, kind of like the vibes. It feels like the little stream room vibes, and it's very like warm and cozy. But this has been wonderful. I love building. I love building in any game, but particularly in this game, the interior just looks absolutely phenomenal. And you know something? It feels cool. Like, it feels actually homey. It doesn't feel... I don't know. It doesn't feel lame. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's lacking in the sci-fi department. But this is very nice. Let me do this before I forget, because you both, I mean, all of you know actually that I will be setting off tomorrow without remembering either the salt or the lead or what the hell I was doing building more power batteries, but that is fine. That's not what this is. I'll have completely forgotten why I was doing this. But no, this is absolutely gorgeous. I cannot wait to do more in this game. I cannot wait to build more places as well. Try out different shapes, try out different styles. We still have the roof to figure out, and then we have the second level, so I'm very excited. This is going to be a very good time. But anyway, y'all, I am gonna head off and get to bed because it is 11:11 here on the nose, and I think that this is a perfect pausing point. But anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow, probably with more Subnautica 2. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is. Thank you again so much to Spacey for the lovely raid. Raiders, welcome in. I hope that you all have a great rest of your time zone, and I will see you tomorrow. Well, guys.